happening. Oh my god, shit.
But you found like the video I showed you though.
Yeah, it's on my phone.
Leave it to
Oh,
Twitter, bro.
Twitter's always
Here you
got
go,
the
bro.
live leak footage.
Jesus, act up on this guy.
Bro. Gun! Bah, 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 bah.
You know,
Like,
wait.
Jesus.
Maybe I commissioned Jake to do this, but someone should do an edit where it's just like, um, Redfall players pre-ordering the game and then the devs coming out and just Magnum or something like
Glass drive.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, glass.
How funny.
All right.
Alright, so Ugash will be knocked out for the majority of this until he comes back with his Mickey D's. But let's get down to business.
Sure.
The Red Skull troops have not arrived yet. You still have some time to prepare. If you have any special things you want to do.
You think I could get my knee hammer before they got here, or is this like a situation where I'm kind of just waiting? I can only do a few things.
I think you could.
All right, I'm gonna go get that then.
I think I will. I'll go with you.
All right.
I believe the hammer will be what was it? I'm guessing Lady on have it. I'm not quite sure. They mentioned the smith, um, for your hammer. So perhaps it was forged and then returned and was waiting for you to pick up. So I'll venture with you.
All right. Heading over to the castle.
Mr. Liu, Mr. Neo. You walk through the city of Neverwinter, and it is a very familiar, bright and early morning. The sun has not yet risen, but it's that nice, like, blue hour where you can kind of see in the distance the sun beginning to rise. The town's just slowly beginning to wake up. Guards are changing shifts, going to their positions. Shopkeepers are dusting their fronts and cleaning their windows, getting their signs nice and ready, nice and clean. You make your way over to the castle of Neverwinter, and two guards stop you. And they say, "Halt, sirs. But, first of all, good morning. Pardon our rudeness. We just are curious as to your business here."
We're here to see Lady Ange.
And your names?
Liu and Neo.
Guard pulls out a scroll, and he reads the list ahead of him. Ah, yes. She is unable to meet you personally, but she did leave a note here that I guess she had a weapon ready. Our smithy just finished it a few hours ago, so it's still nice and fresh. I can go fetch it for you if you'd like.
Of course. Yes, please.
Alright, just give me some time, sir, and just sit here. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
A few minutes pass, and then the guard comes down the nice long hill, carrying a wooden case in his hands. There's a silver latch, keeping it nice and locked. He unlocks it and opens the case towards you. And inside, you see two silver orbs held together by chains and a bit of rope in between. So you get a nice grip on it. And he says, "These are very strange set of weapon, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. But I'm sure it's more useful to you than I could ever be to me. But here you go, sir. The weapon as you requested."
Perfect. Thanks.
Alright, Mr. Jake. Are you ready for your stats?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so this is a meteor hammer. You can name it whatever you wish. It is your meteor hammer now. This is a martial melee weapon, so you're able to add your dexterity proficiency to it, making attacks. The cost doesn't matter because you got it for free thanks to your job. This weighs about 5 pounds if you care about weight.
Wait, I have one.
And damage wise, this is a d6 bludgeoning.
Nice.
We got some properties for you if you want to hear them out.
Hell yeah.
So, this is a heavy weapon. It can be used as a two-handed weapon. And it can also be used as a double weapon. So I'll go over the specs for you.
Mhm.
So for a double weapon, when you make an action to attack with your meteor hammer, you can then use a bonus action to make another attack with it.
Yeah.
If this attack hits, you deal a d6 bludgeoning damage. However, to the bonus attack, you do not add your ability modifier to the damage. Unless for
Okay.
some reason that modifier is negative, which would be fucking terrible. But I'm pretty sure you don't have that problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what you can do with it. You can also use it for an extended strike, which means if you don't want to use your bonus action to make another hit, you can instead use it to swing the meteor hammer in a very tight circle. So, like, imagine you strike your opponent with the hammer first, you reel it back really quick, and you begin to spin it just above your head.
Mhm.
You're preparing for your extended strike, which means you attack, bonus action to use your extended strike, end your turn. The next attack, being the next turn that you make with this hammer, is going to have what's called reach, which means instead of having a range of 5 feet, it's a range of 10 feet. And if you happen to have the double weapon master feat, I don't think you do, but if you do have it at some point, you will be able to use a bonus action to attack with the meteor hammer, and you can add your, and then you can then add your ability score modifier to the damage roll.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think you have that feat. I could be wrong.
I don't think so, no.
Gotcha. But those are the stats of your meteor hammer. I'm trying to think. 5 pounds is not that heavy. So that's actually pretty insane.
Let's go. No need to worry.
That's hard. That's
Yes. It is also very important to know that this meteor hammer is just a normal weapon. It's not made of silver or anything. It's not enchanted. So if you ever in the future come across monsters that you know would need those enchantments or enhancements to do any damage that isn't resisted,
Mhm.
I would recommend you do so.
Nice.
Otherwise, you would do resisted damage, which means any damage you do is just pretty much halved
Mhm.
or negated entirely. But that is your meteor hammer, sir.
Nice.
okay. Be right back. We're
All right.
see what you're gonna do.
Is there anything else you wish to do? Grab more supplies, or just head back to the inn before you head out?
Let's see. Let's see how many. Where's my item list? Here it is. I'm gonna like look over to the guard and I'm gonna ask him, hey, is your guys' artificer here yet? I know we were waiting for them to arrive. I'm not sure if they got here yet or not.
Oh yeah, she is actually. Did you need to speak with her too?
Yeah, I want to talk to her about this tool I got.
Okay. I can arrange that meeting right away, sir. Just give me a second, I can fetch her, or you're welcome to follow me in to the Bailey and you can wait there.
Sure. Now follow me.
guard leads you up the hill and inside to the Bailey. They're still doing work to make sure the hole is protected as it can be. But this early in the morning, it's rather busy inside the Bailey. Mostly just filled with construction workers hammering and nailing away at the structure of the castle, removing old foundations and replacing them with new stuff. And then you can see the keep from where you're sitting. And the wide open doors give you a nice view of the dead ogre inside. And there's like a group of people like kind of scratching their chins and their heads, discussing amongst each other what to do with it. But that is neither here or there. Because in just a few moments, you hear the footsteps of metal, and the guard returns, and he gives you a slight bow. And he says, Master Liu, this is our artificer.
Awesome. I'm gonna take a look at him, see who's coming over.
Just behind him is a very tall elf with like bronze skin, dark hair, brown eyes, and she's dressed in this really heavy cloak. You can, as she's making her way over, you notice that she's carrying books and she has like a belt and there's tools on it. And she makes her way over to you very quickly and she sits down with you. And then she says, I apologize for the wait. It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Liu. And she offers you a hand.
It's nice to meet you too, Mrs. Sorry, what's your name?
They call me Mel.
Mel. Wait a minute. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Mel.
It's nice to meet you too. Is there a problem? Is there something I'm not getting?
Oh, there's no problem. I was wondering if you could attune this for me, and I'm gonna pull the multi-tool I had in my inventory out of my pocket. Or a all-purpose tool. I mean,
all-purpose tool.
Yeah.
Mel carefully takes the tool from you and she rests it on her books. She turns it over, inspecting it. You wanted to attune to this tool?
Yeah. I got it, and I was told I couldn't use it correctly or properly until I had it attuned from an artificer.
I see. Well, this won't entirely take that long. Just give me one moment.
Alright.
And she opens her toolbox. And I'm going to describe to you again what this all-purpose tool looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much like a screwdriver. Again, if you've ever seen a multi-tool, like, at all,
Yeah.
Especially for you. That's pretty much what it is. It's got a nice wooden handle with and the arms of it can just like come out and rotate and exchange with it to the main handle to be the main tool. And it clicks and turns very well. This multi-tool has been taken care of extremely well. But sometimes when you try to like move it or exchange tools with it, it doesn't exactly turn as good. So you watch the artificer take out her own toolbox and she begins to unscrew the all-purpose tool. And her fingers and her hand just like are just a whir. It's almost a blur. She's like fixing the tool together, oiling it, greasing it, attaching new heads and gears to it and springs. And she clicks it close. And then she closes her toolbox and she offers it to you. She tells you, here you go. I fixed the purpose tool for you. And as for the matter of attunement, it's actually pretty simple. And so she closes her eyes and the tool begins to glow. And then suddenly the multi-tool begins to like move on its own. Like it'll change gears and heads and then it'll stop and like close completely. And then she says, there you go. Now it works.
Awesome. Thank you, Mel. What do I owe you?
You owe me 200 gold.
200 gold. I will make it so. And then hand her 200 gold.
Fantastic. Well, thank you, Mr. Liu. And she pockets the coin very quickly. If you have any questions about the tool, I'd be happy to answer them for you.
I don't think I have any questions, but is there like a special thing about this that I should know, like any perks or tips or anything?
Yeah, absolutely. So the multi-tool is rather simple. I know it's a little complicated given the different heads on the tool itself, but here, and she gestures for you to hold the tool in your hand. If you focus on the tool, you're able to channel your creative forces through your body to make the tool change into whatever tool you are more familiar with.
Mm.
And if you will the tool to be that tool will be then be the tool that you want from it. The less familiar you are with the tool you're trying to turn it into, it's just not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
So I do recommend, if you have some time, to become more efficient with your skill sets, or just to become more broad with tools that you're not familiar with. That's where the real purpose of the multi-tool can come from.
Mm.
Yeah, it can just do about whatever you need to. If you're preparing food, you can turn it into a knife. If you're picking locks, you can turn it into a nice little skeleton key. If you're trying to trip traps, you can turn it into a disarm tool. It could literally be, well, I guess your imagination's kind of the limit.
Awesome. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. And please keep me in mind if you ever wish to have any more needs of my services.
Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Mello. I will be on my way.
Bye-bye. And then she leaves.
All right. Is that guard still there?
He is. He's just kind of like respectfully waiting, like a distance away, so you two
Cool.
can talk.
I'm like turn back to him. I'm like, all right, we can go.
Fantastic. Right this way, sir. And he leads you out of the castle. Back onto the streets.
Nice.
But now it's back to the technical talk. So here's a little bit more what this tool can do specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Mel said. While you hold the tool, you gain the ability to transform the tool to whatever you're proficient with. So just keep that in mind. If you want to be proficient with another tool, we can discuss that later, and then that multi-tool can turn into that. It helps to really itemize your kit instead of hoarding like hammers and like wood making supplies or cooking supplies.
Yeah.
Then the multi-tool can pretty much do it.
Nice.
But if for some reason while you're holding this tool, you gain a bonus to the spell attack rolls and the saving throws of your artificer spells.
Ooh.
But being as you're not an artificer, that's not going to work for you. But it can still be used as like a regular equipment tool. But that's just something to keep in mind. If you ever become an artificer, the all-purpose tool serves even more of a purpose.
Gotcha.
As an action, again, if you're an artificer, you can focus the tool to channel your creative forces, and then choose a cantrip that you don't know from any class list. For 8 hours, you can use that cantrip, and it counts as an artificer cantrip for you. Once it's used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. But once again, you're not an artificer, so your only purpose for this thing is to use it for lockpicks, use it to cut wood, use it to trip traps, use it to write stuff, etc.
Hell yeah.
And it's pretty rare to see this thing, so not many people would know what it is. So you might be able to sneak it into places you would otherwise be able to sneak other tools.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's your little all-purpose tool. Your handy dandy. Your John Deere, whatever you want to call it.
Is there anything you need to do, Neo, while we're here at the castle?
Well, it seems my business here is with Lady Anj, but perhaps I can make an appointment for another time.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to.
Yeah. perhaps since we have time before what Orc's troops are sent for us, then we can go check out the museum.
All right, you can go get your item.
Yeah, hopefully it's there. I'm not quite sure if I'm supposed to meet Lady Ange about it or if it will be delivered or but rather just go and see myself. Yes.
Yeah, you'd think she'd send word or something, so we can always come back and get a note written by her or something if they don't give it to us.
Good point. Good point.
But yeah, we can head over to the museum.
All right, let's do so. Bigger question: what are you going to name that? I'm pointing at the meteor hammer.
It's a good question. I haven't thought about it yet. I'm sure something will come to me though.
It's a very peculiar weapon. I don't think I've ever seen it
Oh,
before.
I'm fucking muted.
It reminds me of a what is it? Meteor X or something like that. I forget what the name was. But interesting. It'll be peculiar to see what you do name it. But for now, let's go.
All right.
After a nice, very brisk walk, you find yourself in front of the Neverwinter Museum. You can see staff outside loading crates into the front doors. And you can see some guards posted. But no one seems to be paying you too much mind until you come a step closer. And the Neverwinter guard will approach you and say, "Good morning, citizen. Did you have business at the museum? We're not quite open just yet."
Yeah, it was with Lady Ange. It seems that she's not at the castle, so I thought she might be here.
He shakes his head. "No, we weren't given any notice about her arrival. Is there anything that I can help you with specifically? Were you expecting her or something, or?"
Yes, I was expecting her business. It has to do with the item here in the museum, but it appears that until I have more than assurances by word, that's the meeting. That's the meeting will need to be taking place. And I see a small benefit how your assistance can help, other than spreading more words, more assurances that I am where needed to be in order to receive what I was promised.
Well, don't worry. I'll go speak with someone, and maybe we can locate her for you. Just give me a few minutes, sir. And the guard will step inside of the museum, and then a few minutes will pass, and then Rourke will step outside. He quickly comes down the steps, and he offers you your hand, and he shakes it. "Master Neo, Master Liu, I do apologize. Good morning to both of you."
Yes, good morning. We tried to find Lady Ange at the castle. Liu did get the meteor hammer he was promised, and so we're out today before what I can remember is an expedition to the east.
Fantastic. Was the weapon to your liking, sir?
Absolutely.
I'm very happy to hear that. Our smiths worked very hard for this to be made in a very quick order. I'm actually surprised I got it done in time. I'm being quite frank with you. But there's a matter of your payment, good sir. I understand you wanted a artifact, some sort of part of the meteor here displayed. We have it over here for you in the storeroom, actually. If you'll just follow me. and he leads you back inside through the Museum of Neverwinter. Welcome back. It looks a little bit different than when you last saw it. The exhibits are notably
Daylight.
it is daylight. There is no riot outside. There is no staff walking around with fucking like 360 degrees of vision. You have to operate in the stealth. There's no dudes hiding in the bathroom from you. You're actually dressed as yourselves for once, and you went through the front door this time.
Yep.
They are exchanging stuff on display, so they're like unhanging art, putting it away, and hanging up new art, new artifacts for display. And then in the center of the museum, what stays the same is pretty much just this huge skeleton of like a dinosaur that was there last time. There's like a gnome at the very top hanging from the ceiling. He's polishing it carefully with a brush. As like another person at the bottom is like slowly raising him and lowering him with a series of pulleys. But Rourke leads you to the offices, which this time are unlocked and not tossed with papers everywhere. And he leads you back into the basement. This part is pretty familiar because you use this as an exit, but the basement itself, the gate that leads to the back end of the alley is open, and people are actually taking boxes out. And a pair of people lift a box, and when they move out of the way, there is a huge red crate with writing on it. It says, "Fragile. Do not open without at least a team of 6. And then Rourke motions towards the box, and he begins to unlock a series of latches with the key. We had it stowed away just inside for this box for you. I'm not entirely sure how you're gonna get it moving or how you're gonna get what you need from it." And he lifts the very heavy lid with a little bit of effort, and inside, nestled in a very thick nest of straw, this iridescent gray stone that looks kind of smooth, covered in holes and valleys. And then when he lifts the lid itself, like this strange sort of like gray bluish dust lifts from the stone itself, and it sparkles in the light. And he points to it and says, "It is right here, sir. As requested, the meteor that was on display for Neverwinter. There was a falling out with the payment of its benefactor, and this was to go on auction, but it is now in your possession."
Just for a moment, I stare at it, and I notice every detail. And as I'm looking at it, Leo is also entranced by its beauty, but notices the sparkles of blue coming from it shine in my eyes. It appears otherworldly, even though it literally is, but there seems to be a unification, a blending of the mind and what has been made physical. And the smile, only for a second, flashes on Neo's lips as he turns the meteorite, only just to catch more light of it. He examines it, sort of weighs it a little bit in his hand as he knows its feel. It isn't alien to him. It feels like home. And so it shall be his new home. For in his heart he knows it's his destiny. He can feel it. He can see it. And then he is reminded once more of where he is. Of his friend beside him. Of his friends across the city. And he looks up at Rourke and says, "Thank you." This is an immense moment, and I appreciate it. Please give my thanks to Lady Ange. I know I might have seemed panicked in my assurances not being met, but time cannot heal all wounds, for it is the enemy of us all. And then I'll put it in my bag.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. You take it with us.
Orc stares back at you. He looks very puzzled. And he kind of like leans to the left and to the right. And he says, Master Neo, are you okay? Your words are beginning to slur.
I am fine, thank you.
And he shakes his head. No, sir, I don't think you're fine at all. And suddenly, Neo, your head begins to spin. And you quickly lose balance. And fall to the floor.
Ah! Wait, hold on. Wait.
And my head hit the ground. Boom.
When your head hits the pavement, suddenly a flash of light fills your vision. And you, the best that you can, you raise your arms to protect your eyes from the harsh light. And you seem to lose your entire sense of the room and everyone else around you. And your ears begin to ring incredibly loud. But the next thing that you hear is the sound of cloth flapping in the wind. And when you lower your arms, you realize you're standing in a courtyard somewhere. Huge stone walls and ivy and vines surround you, and banners raised on either side of you are worn and tattered. And then you feel a large boom echo through the ground. In the distance, you see a huge flash and a wall of fire as dragons fly above you and burn the landscape in front of you. And you're hit with this immense heat and gust of wind, slowly followed by another occasional shake of the ground as the dragons begin to strike closer and closer. Soldiers dressed in armor, some aren't, they look like Dragonborn, similar to Ben. They're all in various colors and hues, and they all rush out of the gate in front of you, and they just rush past you. There's a huge sea of Dragonborn just running out of the courtyard. And as they run towards the dragons, you can see Dragonborn civilians fleeing in terror, holding children, holding on to their loved ones, and guards are shouting at them and pointing toward the sky, yelling as loud as they can. And from the blinding clouds, a huge beast appears. Dark red scales illuminated by flashes of flames on a group of civilians as it burns people in front of you. This dragon, commanded by dragon riders in dark armor, are slowly flying away from you. And more of them just run to the ground and then just expulse huge flames onto the people in front of you. The longer you observe this battle, you begin to recognize the soldiers fighting on the ground. You recognize teeth and horns and various armor that they're wearing with the symbols that Ben showed you. These are men and orcs from the Howling Mountains bearing the crest of Lord Orcus himself. From the crowd, one orc stands taller than the rest, dark gray skin covered in war tattoos, and he wields a massive axe with one hand and strikes the blunt end against the cobblestone, before he charges towards you, his scarred face and braided hair etched with anger. But just as he's about to strike, another Dragonborn rushes past you to block his hit with a parry with expert timing, and he spins and shoves the orc back, his cape blowing in the wind with the symbol of a circle and a gold crown. You recognize this man as Ben's father, dressed in complete full armor save for a helmet, and he engages in combat with the orc, yelling as he charges his sword. He's slashing, he's parrying, he's blocking, and they trade hits for a while before another Dragonborn with white scales appears with a falchion. He attacks the orc with Ben's father, and they manage to drive him away as more reinforcements rush out of the castle behind them. And when they get a moment together, they shout back at each other. We've managed to evacuate most of the citizens to the underground tunnels, sir. They're making the way to Rockthar as we speak. And Ben's father shouts back, good work, Campbell. We need to hold this position for as long as we can. Let's make a steady retreat while we're at it. These orcs must not be allowed to follow us. My son and his band will be here any minute, I'm sure of it. And then Campbell shouts back, but if we leave now, our reinforcements, they'll be just enough. We must leave now, my lord, we must. And those words sit with you for just a little too long. But Ben's father says something. You don't hear what he says, but he turns around and his fellow Dragonborn begin to shout incoherently as more walls of fire and dragon fire consume all of you in a hot ball of gas, and you quickly become swallowed in it and are pushed into the air. You can't hear anything, you can't see anything as darkness quickly surrounds you, and you retain this dizzying sensation of falling, and you fall for a good few seconds, your arms flailing wildly around you as you land back in the basement of the Neverwinter Museum. Rourke is kneeling over you. He's trying to shake you awake. And you can see a small crowd has been forming around you.
Stay with me, buddy!
How long? How long was it down?
You've been out for just a good minute, sir. But you took a terrible fall, my lord. Are you okay?
I I I, I believe so. I am fine, although I fear our present situation. Where is Lady Orange?
You should be at the castle, my lord, but I don't think that should be your concern right now. You might have had a seizure. It could have been something extremely serious. We have to get you to a cleric immediately.
Was she to meet Ben's father?
I believe they were, yes.
What was the result of their conversation?
I'm not sure, my lord. They haven't met yet. They said to me today, actually.
Good. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what I saw. Perhaps it's this. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe I've been away from home too long. I don't know. I thought I saw fire. I thought I saw Dragonborn burned, civilians burned, the clashing of orcs and dragonfire. Rockthon, civilians in Rockthon burned. War is coming. I look towards Leo. I know what our decision is, but we've made the right one. helping Ben is the right choice. Helping our friends is the right choice. But we cannot abandon what may be little opportunity for them not to help. I look towards Rourke and the other troops. We need to find Ben and sit in on this meeting. I don't know what I saw is. No, it must be the future. I don't know how. Maybe it's a dream. Maybe it's fears of mine, fears of us all. I will not ignore. I will be proactive. But for now, all I know that what can unite us, or what stands against us, is orcs. Yes, I don't know if I'm rambling on about this, or if any of this makes sense to the ears of you all. But there is a war.
With you once you're finished.
No. What happened?
Welcome back.
Go back.
What's going on?
Not much. Lewis got his or Neo got his meteor.
And
Yes, sir.
had a seizure.
Might have had a seizure.
He might have had a seizure.
Small one. I'll walk it off.
He'll be all right. He just has a -2 intelligence right now.
Oh shit. It's 5 con.
But just comes
Yeah.
lethargic.
At the sight of bright lights becomes seizure prone. Oh yeah.
Rourke, that would be generous.
Fantastic. Okay, I will send word, and our riders will be out in just a few hours to give you assistance and take you over to the camp. But, Mr. Liu, to answer your question about our smithy, if you were to find yourself back at the castle grounds, ask for Roderick Braunstriker. He is our most expert and skilled smithy. He won't let you down.
Strike.
Thank you.
Of course. See you in a few hours. And he heads back inside the museum. Now it's just you two. What do you wish to do?
How you feeling, Neo? Holding that meteorite.
Better. No.
Better.
Alright. Yeah, better now. I
Cool.
still think we must. I don't know if what I saw was a dream or the future, but war is coming, and dragon and dragonborn alike, and civilians will be part of it. Orcs will also be a part of it. Ben's father will be there, and a man named Kimball, in a place called Rockthorn. Oh, and orcs too. I mentioned orcs before, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wonder if it's similar to the orcs that we found in the Neverwinter Castle.
The one they mentioned when we were
Okay.
interrogating that one hobgoblin.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, the same. I wonder if it could be them, or if it's another party that we'll run into.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's a coincidence. If you're seeing them and they're mentioning him, and then something's happening. So let's head over to the castle and find this out real quick.
I agree. Hopefully, Ugash has woken up by now. I checked my pocket watch. Oh, what time is it?
Is
Yeah,
the
he's
artificer
tired.
or my bad? Is the Izukai on the way to the castle, or is it out of the way?
It's both. Here, I'll pull the map back up because we're still on the world map. My bad.
Yeah.
So actually, no. The castle's first, and then the inn.
Oh, I see.
So inn's over here. Castle's right here. It's up to you. You want to keep going to the inn? You want to go back to the castle to talk to Roderick Braunstriker?
If it has to do with Ben's dad, then we should probably tell everyone.
Yeah, they go to the inn.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna have to cook a little bit on the lore on William for the blacksmith. not lore for the blacksmith, but lore for the meteorite.
Yes, sir.
We can go back to. Oh, there's the smith. Yeah, we can go back to the smith. Yep, I agree. We should go back to the inn and find Ugash and Ben.
All right, we'll go back then. Make sure we grab everyone.
Welcome back to the Isekai Inn. You step inside, you quickly go up to your room, where Ugash is sound asleep, and Ben is also nodding off.
Oh boy.
Justice.
Where's there is there?
Fucking banging a spoon on a metal pan. Doom, 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 doom.
have Archie. We just have Archie. We just have Archie.
I was not sleeping.
And it sounds like a fax machine.
Yeah.
Service my sleep.
Good heavens! How long have I been asleep?
So we got back.
Slob on your pillow. It seems you've been a fortnight since you've seen daylight.
Ugash is British now. Let's go, dude.
Let's go. He's British now.
You gotta keep it up forever,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, it's canon.
Oh, canon.
Come on, bro. You made a voice for your character. I'm just saying.
I'll be British with you, you posh bastard.
It's been a
The-
fortnight since you've seen daylight. I'm not even gonna get this.
Don't worry about it. Just do it. We're all bad.
I mean,
If I can do
Wow.
Frogman, you can do it.
Yeah, bro was Frogman for like 5 sessions, so you can just
Deku in D&D. Wow.
No, don't make him that.
No.
It seems like.
Jesus Christ.
That shit was peak. I'm lost in it now. I lost my character. Anyway, we wake up.
That's how Ugash sounds.
Guys, let's not kill or something like that. I don't know. Anyway,
No, it'd be the opposite if he was Ugash, bro.
who? So,
If he was
from
Ugash.
Fallout New Vegas.
No, it's like fucking like, sorry, I'm gonna have to cut you like a fish poopy. Oh, sorry.
Stabs. Oh, that was. Oh, it's not like my main. Anyway, I've woken up.
Yeah, like shaking the bed, like, morning, morning.
Oh,
Got some
what
things
is
to
this
discuss.
pig?
Well,
Looks like
I like-
someone's
we
I like that one more.
have
than the
got
first
some business to discuss.
May I put on me pantaloons?
one. You sleep
Nah,
naked?
bro's naked.
What the fuck?
is naked.
dig out.
I like to stay nice and cool during the evenings night,
I'm right next to you, dude. What the fuck?
and I'm sorry for the mess. But
Whoa, what?
What?
I launch out of bed.
Tom and
Bro
Jerry.
floats.
Ah! Yeah, I float up like Jerry going to fucking heaven, bro. I just float up.
Oh, Jerry, that's great.
Ugash quickly gets out of bed and puts on his pants and shirt, tunic, boots, and his backpack of supplies and random things.
You're like Mr. Potato Head packing all your shit, bro.
Yeah.
William, do I smell? I take a quick whiff.
It's hard to tell if you smell any different. I mean, when you smell yourself, do you smell anything else?
Do I smell like yellow and male sweat?
Yeah, it's been a minute since you had a bath.
Gossip. I must watch.
We have a
Yeah.
bath here.
Why haven't you showered? I'm going to shower. Why haven't you showered? Don't meet me in there. No. I can't believe I fucking sleep.
Make it quick.
Roll for charisma.
Roll for
First move. For what?
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to do something.
Bro,
After a very, very quick and very relaxing bath, that both of you are fresh, all you're nice and not stinky
Is
anymore.
there any scented perfumes?
You're all very well smelling. You smell nice, you smell sweet, you smell like
Is there
open, whatever.
Bro, just
You
rolls
smell like
charisma
honey,
and
you
fucking
smell like
pen next to him.
raspberries.
I smell like
You smell
freshly
nice. You
burnt
smell like fresh fruits.
cedar.
everything. You got the towel ice technique for the jawline. It's all going good. Now the business you got to discuss.
I'm getting dressed in the corner, like armor on and stuff. Yeah, we got business. What are we doing? What's up? What happened while we were sleeping? Not together.
Right, Gene. Well, I'm
I'm
getting
like-
tasked.
No.
I'm like look over to Neo because I feel like it's his story to share.
Well, we went over to the castle. Late on, she appeared busy with the duties of Lord of Neverwinter, but we were able to get Liu his reward, his meteor hammer,
Oh, shit.
as requested, crafted by by Roderick Braunstriker, the castle smith. And we thought that since Lady Orange was not available, this I thought that should be. I know Rourke mentioned last night that my business would be concluded today, and if she would not see me then at the castle, then perhaps she was at the museum. She wasn't, but we did find Rourke, and I was able to get my meteorite as promised. But something happened when I got it.
What happened?
I fell, and for what seemed, I couldn't tell you quite how long it seemed like I experienced what I saw, but to Liu and the others, it seemed for only about a minute. But what I saw, I can only surmise from what we've learned here in Neverwinter by Ben and Ben's father. And what we've seen, I look at Liu with Ben's father and the Emperor, and it can only be one thing, and that's war.
Oh, shit.
War between dragons, the Dragonborn, perhaps different factions of Dragonborn with dark armor, um, orcs, civilians, and near Rockthar.
Well, I could have told you that.
What I'm saying here now is that your name was mentioned. Your father fought a scarred orc with fear and rage on its face, and discussed with Campbell that you and your reinforcements would be here shortly.
Wait,
So it seems that it seems that from our choice as friends that we like among us, that we might be involved in this conflict of yours. However, what appears now is that we can try and convince others.
A piece or so?
Yeah, I had some food earlier for you guys.
Pizza.
You gotta take the whole thing.
All the whole thing?
Yeah, I only had a piece.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it seems now that either we go there alone, it's just us, or we can go there with reinforcements. Since your father couldn't get any from the Emperor without paying a cost that it seems like he won't pay, and it seems like that you might not be able to convince him.
So we need more reinforcements, is what you're saying? Like sit down next to Liu.
That's what it seems like. Your father won't accept whatever persuasion you might try to put on him after meeting the Emperor. I know he mentioned that that if you could persuade him to hand over that shadow of Irio. Sorry if my pronunciation was off.
The artifact? No, he's not going to hand that over. I figured that wasn't even going to try.
Yeah.
So
So then it seems like that this war is inevitable. and then he'll fight it alone. We can help, but if we can get others to help, like Lady Ange, then perhaps, or at least whatever Lady Ange can help us find, then perhaps it won't be such a daunting cause.
I think asking Lady Ange would be a good idea. Definitely in private, away from prying eyes and ears. However, I had a crazy idea, and now it just kind of came to me. Remember that green dragon that we kind of like helped out? He gave us some of his loot. Remember, we kind of helped him out as a little. He's back in that cave that we cleared out. What if we go ask him? Yeah, I mean, obviously he's gonna want something in return. He's a dragon, of course. They always want shit. But that would be a very considerable force on our side, helping us out. If this war to come is inevitable, which I seem to think it is too. We would just need to figure out a way to make that happen, which I really don't know how we would do it, but I have a good feeling that we could probably ask him for help, and he might not say no. He might have a reason to go over there, maybe for whatever reason, treasure, glory. Maybe there's a new nest he would rather be over there. I don't know. But I feel like talking to him wouldn't be a bad idea. And then also speaking to Lady Ange and seeing what she says. Maybe getting that ship that we found up in order before we set out too would not be a bad idea for a plan B escape plan if everything all goes to hell.
Good point. But yeah, that's essentially the business. War is coming. We have a good variety of options in front of us. I don't quite know.
Hold on. And you got all of that from a meteor shard that you touched?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Do you want to touch it? Everyone can take turns.
Can I touch it?
You want to touch it?
I want to touch it.
Okay, Ugash. You reach towards the meteor and suddenly you feel a pit forming in your stomach and you fall to the ground.
Holy shit. Did this
That
happen
was-
to Liu?
I didn't touch
Liu.
it.
Sorry, not Liu. Sorry. I point back over to... I turned slightly over to you. My bad. Did it happen to you too?
Well,
Is this what happened?
I don't think he saw anything.
Did I see any visions, William?
Mr. Ugash, the voices of your comrades fade into eternity. And you fall backwards, flailing your arms wildly, and you land in a patch of grass. A thick fog rolls in around you as you lift yourself from the earth and brush yourself off. The farther that you wander into this fog, you begin to see familiar forms ahead of you. You're in a jungle, covered in ash and dead leaves, and dark, thick roots infected with blight lead you towards a gate. Ahead of you, you can see a group of people staring up at a large cathedral-like building. Huge arches stretch upwards into a never-ending fog, and you recognize some members of the group ahead of you, and you can hear the calming crash and the ebb and flow of the ocean next to you, and you see ahead of you in the fog is Faith, the tiefling that you met in Neverwinter. Everyone else you don't recognize. They're all wearing hoods with the symbol of Talona on them, on their cloaks, on their rings, around their necks, and they brandish dark short swords and dip arrows into black vials. Faith steps towards you, and she says, "By Talona's grace, we found it. This is it. Master, the Grand Library is just ahead. If we can succeed in taking it, the knowledge of our ancestors, knowledge rightfully ours, will be in our hands once again, and we can finally bring her wisdom to the world and engulf the world in her truth." And she smiles from ear to ear, and you hear the shifting of leaves and dirt, and more of your followers rise from the ground, and they kneel in front of you in a half circle, hidden against the soil and nature, awaiting your word. and before you can say anything towards them, they disappear into the fog, wordless, as if in unison, they begin to disappear one by one. And suddenly, you lurch forward again, spinning forward, propelled by consciousness and eternity in existence. You find yourself back on the floor of the izakaya inn.
Are you worried about it? And they do. Those evil villains got you filled with gloom.
I can't believe what you see. Beauty, majesty, grace. My vision, beautiful. Oh, may I hold on to the sword effect?
No, you can't.
Does anyone else want to touch the rock while we're at it?
The
I'm just kinda
sword
like-
in my face is for
I've got a soundboard for that, but I'm not gonna play it.
Random
You know what it is.
Dude, heck no.
dude heck no. Friendly
Like,
neighbor,
dude, heck
you're
no.
so fucking-
Nigga, hell no!
Alright, I guess.
Does anyone else want to touch the rock? Or are we done touching rocks?
I wanna touch the rock. So let me see that. Let me see that.
I'm gonna
Right,
start
yeah.
scribbling in my journal of what I've seen.
I really
Okay,
if I-
Ben. You've pretty much just witnessed Ugash have a full-blown seizure on the floor.
Yeah, I'm like
Something compels you to reach towards this rock. Perhaps you're lured by the promise of prophecy. You reach out to touch
Quickly
it.
grab his shoulder. You must be ready for these visions, my brother. You are not ready for this power.
If I become crazy like him, just KO me, knock me out. Just
My
let
vision
just
stab you.
you can not you.
Oh.
Maybe hit. Just fall over and get a coma.
Okay, you close your eyes, Ben, and you reach out to touch the rock, and you feel nothing.
I'm sitting there I'm like eyes closed on the floor, Family Guy death posed, holding the rock. One eye opens.
No, you're completely fine. Nothing happens to you.
Is it done? Is it over? This is all it is. I look back at the rock. I look back at Liu.
So he had no plans for you.
I look over at Liu. I look at the rock. Look at Ugash. Look at the rock. Look at Liu. Touch the rock, Liu.
Hell no.
It didn't do anything. Touch the rock.
Look, it's I never heard. I mean, well, granted, this really hasn't left. Well, it's old, but I don't know what history's happened to it. But I'm surprised that Ugash was able to have a reaction at all. Look,
Am I chosen by God's grace?
we got
Not
different
I ask not thee.
mortal.
The divines, they are crafting a plan, and I am its mighty tool.
Mighty nothing. I've outlived your religion, foolish mortal.
Who the fuck is that sound?
The power that dwells within this meteor is not refined. It's a stepping stone, yes, but there is more that needs to be done. And what we have experienced is not its true purpose. It's not meant for this, although it is perplexing that it has such abilities. To see and
I'm cavemaning the rock in the background. I'm like clanking against the wood. My
So-
fucking working. What?
I take it back from him.
What?
Look, not that it won't break. It's just that, look, I want every piece of it as I can, and we've come very hard for this. You all got your awards. You chose your awards. You chose to fund your churches, your beliefs. You chose to. But this is mine.
Let's give you like a quizzical look. Well, it's fucking broken. It didn't work on me. He had a seizure. I'm not saying
It's
I
not-
wanted one. I'm just saying I wanted
It's
to
not
kind
the
of
purpose that I
experience
want
it.
it for.
Well,
Although
yeah, I
it is
understand
helping.
that.
And although it is helping, but as you pointed out with your own information, it has conveyed an obvious truth. War is coming. Either we are alone in it, or we are united, and whatever allies we can rally towards your father's cause.
Assuming we can get some, but
Rourke mentioned that your father and Lady Anja are supposed to meet today in a couple hours. I asked if we could attend the meeting, but it seemed a bit personal, and it seemed like the how would you people put it? The door was shut in our face upon such request.
I see.
So it seems again very, 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 very obvious here is that that Lady Ange might not offer her help, or perhaps has already refused to offer her help. Either way, we need to know where we can get more allies, and also where we can fix it for both. That's another item of business.
Well, mighty adventurers, what is the plan for today?
Before we continue, no one else touching the rock?
No, no.
No, I'm
Okay.
putting,
Touch
I'm
the
putting,
rock. Touch
I'm
the
putting it back.
rock.
I'm putting it back in my bag.
Okay, the rock is hidden from everybody else. All right, I can close the page.
No,
What page?
not a page.
I
Okay.
do.
Okay,
You want to know what else is on this page? Someone else touch the rock.
Please.
I touch it again. Fuck it.
Okay, so you're touching the rock again.
Well, inadvertently,
Okay, so-
I do because I put it back in my bag.
A pit forms in your stomach as you collapse onto the floor. Everyone else watches as Neo begins to convulse, and he has a nosebleed at this point.
Yeah.
That's the leader's fucking brain.
Suddenly, Neo, you're dressed in a complete different outfit that you don't recognize. Passerbys on the street are dressed in very exquisite and expensive outfits, and carriages are pulled by strange metal horses, driven by metallic skeletons in clean suits. As they walk past, steam flushes out of their nose, and water suddenly splashes onto you as they drive through a puddle. And you're wiping all this water off of your face and your clothes. And then a voice next to you says, "El Root, how did they not see you? You're standing right there. Pathetic." Igor standing next to you, hands on his hips and shaking his head very disapprovingly at the carriage that went past you. He motions toward the street. And a crowd of people that you're standing with begin to cross cobblestone. And quickly, another metal skeleton rushes forward wearing a suit. He's directing the flow of foot traffic. You're surrounded by shuffling feet. People in various clothing and of various races and species all cross around you. Above you are towering steel buildings, and light bounces from windows and stone. You see various attractions and food that you just don't recognize yet. And Igor speaks to you once again. "The workshop should be just ahead. I've arranged a meeting with Mr. Garther about the tip. Just expect a favor for a favor. It's all strictly business here. If we're lucky, we might actually make some money on the side from this." You follow Igor to a set of 2 large ironwood doors. A symbol on the door shows the head of an eagle with a snake in its mouth. 2 huge metallic servants open the doors for you, and light floods your eyes. Igor steps into the light, and you follow just a few steps behind him before you wake on the floor.
What did you see?
Igor leading me to a workshop with an eagle and a snake in its mouth. Towers, clock towers with light, almost like giant cathedrals, but just extending into the sky, a place I don't recognize. metal skeletons in clean suits splashed water on me by accident as they're traveling by. Um, in races and species of all kinds. Yeah. A city, a bustling city. This meeting that Igor mentioned, it was not. Uh, Obviously, I don't know what it is, or what its purpose was, but I do. But the workshop had an eagle with a snake in its mouth. It's hard to tell when this is or where this is.
Mm.
Huh. Always go ask Igor.
I with the sack, I covered the rock and without touching it, I put it back in the sack.
Without touching it.
The rock is now safely snug.
Let's go.
Did you guys have any? Sorry. Did thou make any arrangements with anyone today?
The only arrangement that we have is that Rourke is gonna send for us and have our escorts lead us to the east, presumably to take care of or just investigate the hobgoblin camp that we now know about. We're supposed to provide additional information at that time as well. So that's all we got right now. We hear. So they're to meet us here at the end.
Okay. Well, let us go and feast on some breakfast. Yes.
I am sulking in the corner, sad that I didn't get a vision from the rock.
It's alright, bro. Not everyone gets a vision from the rock.
It's kind of like, oh man, why didn't I get a vision from the rock? Man, I want to see something cool. Sucks.
This may be a god's guidance, not allowing you to see visions.
I kind of like look over slightly towards you. I look like up slightly.
Or perhaps you see all that you need to know. And this is a gift.
Huh.
For to be present in the absence of not the direct absence of a future, but to be in the present was also a gift.
Yeah, but he didn't get a cool vision from the rock. But that's alright.
I think it's a vision from the rock.
But as you guys are,
I lean down right next to Ben's ear. But I got a vision, and you didn't.
I look over towards him, and I like grab his shirt before he walks away, pull him in slowly. Maybe your god just didn't want you to see anything that you didn't want to see. False non-believer. Push him away. Go back to sulking.
The fuck does that mean?
only time will tell. You might be right. You might be right. What I do know is that breakfast is here. And as you eat, a few minutes pass,
My favorite.
and the innkeeper comes up. And he knocks on your door. Hello, yes. There's a group of men out here for a Mr. Leo, Mr. Neo, Mr. Ugash Zurich. Oh, I can't say all that. He's here for all you guys. Whoa. Please calm down, sir. I'm just here to relay a message that a party of men is outside for you.
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
That's alright. Make sure you just answer the guys outside.
So you look over. I'm eating my dinner or breakfast, excuse me. Well, let's go talk to him then, shall we?
Yeah. All the soldiers out.
Yeah.
When you step onto the street, there is a group of men on horseback, and they are here to take you away. One of the soldiers steps off his horse, and he walks towards you, gives you a slight bow. Masters, it's good to see you again. We've been ordered and instructed to give you passage to the camp that we found. We took the liberty of doing some scouting, and we believe that we found the Hobgoblin camp. Are you ready to travel? It shouldn't be but a few hours' ride.
What are the intentions of this camp? Are we seek and destroy or negotiations?
As I understand it, we were just supposed to give you passage over there. It's up to your discretion and how you handle it. We have the relevant information as far as I know. Perhaps my personal suggestion is to take someone alive. Get more information, the better. But be careful. We did manage to do some additional scouting. It seems to be guarded by some hobgoblins, wearing the same garb that you described to us in the night of the attack. We didn't see any wyverns, but we do know that the Black Dragon is still there too.
Listen again.
All right, I realized I lean over to Ben. Dragon I saw in my dream, driven by Dragonborn and dark armor. Sorry, I just remembered that. I think.
Well, I don't think negotiations will be in order then. I guess it all depends, but I'm not there to negotiate. I walk on out. I follow the guards.
One of the soldiers helps you onto the back of the horse, and the rest offer you assistance onto their horses as well.
I'll hop on the nearest horse that I got.
Sure. As the rest of you, with the assistance of the soldiers, mount the horses, they all get into a nice line, and they ride off. You quickly speed through the streets of Neverwinter, just narrowly passing through crowds of people as they shout, "Make way! Make way! The business of the crown, make way!" And you storm out of the east gates into the countryside. Through the fields, you see fields of wheat, corn, carrots, and farmers attending to it. In Ugash, you see a certain hill off in the distance where people are just setting little flags down. There's wheelbarrows of lumber being set down.
Are they making a fort?
It's too far to tell. But what do I know? And you make it. And the party continues to ride out eastwards. In just a few hours, you find yourself on the fringe of the woods, and the riding party stops. They take a quick survey, look through the trees, and they point ahead. This way, my lords. Just go on foot. Just about a mile's walk. So, once they get there, you'll see the camp. They're taking refuge in some sort of old church. They've already put some of their banners up. We'll be here. If you need any help, just assistance, just shout. We'll be close behind.
Thank you, random citizen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right this way. And they lead you into the forest. Just outside the church, you see a few hobgoblin. Just two are underneath an archway, and just ahead of them are two more standing at the entrance of the church. They have not seen you yet.
I cast Moop. Okay.
Sectum Sempra.
Robo frames.
Does anyone else see anything on the map?
Nah, just black.
Just black.
It doesn't take a minute. I'm pretty sure I got it. Oh. Ah. How about now?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I'm immersed. Where are
Eehee.
we?
You will be coming in from the left side. So you'll be going like from the west end towards the eastwards. So if I could ping it
So like right
right
here.
over here. Yeah.
Holy shit.
They have not seen you yet. This is your time to discuss what you want to do.
Hold on, everybody.
Nuke 'em. I'm
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Blasted.
Yeah, who's got the new it? Who's got the mini nuke?
The
The
merge.
fat man.
Yeah, who's got the
Yes,
fat man
Fat
launcher?
Man launcher.
Oh yeah, Jake. Now you can play Fallout if you wanted to.
I could.
Yes.
I think Neo is. I dare say Neo is probably the most acquitted to playing. Oh, sorry. To silently advance on our enemies.
These are hobgoblins.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what they look like. They're weird as hell.
I know they're a little weird, huh?
Yes.
I'll.
Should we try for a stun approach, less a more violent approach?
Scratch my chin, kind of look around.
Do you have a chin? Are they
He does.
Yes.
He is not an insect.
I'm not an insect. I have a chin.
Unless-
Unless I am.
Bro,
No,
it's the alien.
yeah, I'm just the fucking alien.
Starts
Can
lifting
I-
legs.
There it is. I'll say quietly. We can have Neo come around the side while the rest of us, or just me, I can walk up and make a distraction. You guys can strike from the shadows.
I dare say, I think these creatures are not high intelligence.
I like look over, stare at them for a second. Do I see?
Can I make
What are
an
they doing?
intelligence check on them to see if they are smart? Maybe from their mannerisms or something.
One's like picking his
Yeah, you
nose.
can roll perception.
Perception? You got it.
Shit. Fuck it. You tell me what you see.
Alright,
Yeah.
bro sees it.
Bro opened up his.
Yeah, what's your
avatar
best assumption of these people?
These people.
of these people?
How are your profile?
These disgusting creatures.
These disgusting creatures. Are they intelligent?
Describe to me their armor.
Right. So they're wearing half plate armor
Mhm.
with the symbol of the Cold of Orcus on their chest plate.
Okay.
It's red, a little bit rusted, with some nice mixture of black and gray cloth underneath, like a tunic.
This is gonna be my only good roll today.
Just might be. They are armed with bows and swords and axes. They don't know you're there yet, but they are talking amongst themselves. They're upright. They speak matter of factly and clearly. They're not doing anything weird like picking their nose or just sitting around. You can tell they're, just by the way they hold themselves, they seem pretty capable for combat. They might be intelligent. They certainly should not be underestimated.
I feel that while you are the most capable, I dare say
Mm-hmm.
you are gonna bring the biggest party that we are gonna participate in. But you are the commander, one with war experience, if I dare say. What say you?
Hmm. Well, they're obviously not dumb creatures. I mean, from the
How's
attacks,
everyone
that's
Bingo?
let's probably give a bingo real quick. I feel like that might really just get the juices flowing.
Yes. The spirit of gambling.
I don't know. I think the best option that we have is having us create a distraction while the more nimble and agile of our party go around the sides, and if stuff hits the fan, then at least we'll have the surprise attack on them that they will not be expecting because they will only think we're there and not more than us two or three or one, however many. We could also just talk to them and see what they say, but I gotta grip my hammer tightly. I don't think they'll be leaving here regardless. What say you? Ooh, gosh.
I say. Nah, I'm looking at this from what I think is a bird's eye view, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna draw on the sand here. I'll draw the layout, basic, rudimentary. So we have these two raw here. See? And from what I could distinguish, there might be more party members in this little corridor right here. Say, what if William,
Yes.
what how much force would I need to destroy these archways?
A lot.
Okay. Could
These
I
are not like as thin as the castle was.
could I load this wagon up and possibly ram it into this leg or something? Maybe cause this to crash down and kill these two?
You're welcome to try.
Can I stop you for a second? That sounds a little too crazy.
Well,
However.
my only other plan, you're the vanguard. Take the front.
Mm-hmm.
We come around on the sides. Sneak up behind. We wait for whatever party comes out of this archway, right? You're gonna have to take a bit of damage, so I hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Maybe I stand back here, kind of give you some help, right?
Mm-hmm.
We get the other two, come back round, do a pincer attack, right? Bing bam boom, your mom's a Bosch, right? Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
What does thou think? Or, if someone has traps, which I highly doubt, we could bait them to come rushing at us, get these two to be trapped, whatever party comes out, we get the other two who's waiting over here, right? They come in, pincer attack, bing bang boom, your mom's a Bosch.
Uh-huh. Let's go with the second plan.
What's the second plan?
Whatever it is, it's probably a lot easier than this.
How do I clean this?
The second plan is to
Click
attack
and,
fast.
delete.
Because when you look up from the dirt where you're drawing a very complicated battle strategy, albeit pretty good so far, you now notice the two hobgoblins ahead of you seem to have taken note of you. They like look at each other first, and then they look towards you and Ben. And they talk amongst each other, and then they approach you by only a few feet.
I give him a little wave.
I like look at you slightly. I'm like, well, let's go with plan whatever the fuck this is. Hello. I give him a wave.
One of them sort of glares at you with thin eyes. The other one like clears his throat. Please state your business.
Oh, we were just travelers passing by. We noticed this very nice ruin that we didn't notice the last time we came on this walk, and we figured we'd come check it out and see what kind of mystery
Travelers.
fun.
We have no room for travelers. I suggest you turn around. This camp has already been occupied.
Not even a little peek-see inside. I respect it. I respect it.
No,
However,
there's no room, sir. I suggest you move along.
not even if I have some things to trade, maybe.
He gives you a very firm shake of his head and wave of his hand. No trade. No trade. Please leave.
Neo and Liu, the heck are you two doing? Are you guys around?
Well,
Abound?
the type of fellas we are, I'm just standing over here behind this tree. Because I knew this shit was going to go south. I see.
I was expecting it.
As soon as I see the hotbox drawings on the fucking floor, I'm walking.
Run for it.
You like look down for a second, you're like, nope. Just walk away.
Yeah.
I'll
Can I roll stealth?
Both of you roll stuff.
while they're doing that, I'm
Oh, wait. Can I attack for a handshake, but use this spell?
Jesus.
Ah.
Flick Wound is pretty brutal.
It's been a while. Let's read this one for the class. So you make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On hit, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage. Higher levels, if you choose to cast a spell to higher level, you use a spell slot of a second level or higher. The damage increased by 1d10 for each spell slot level above the first.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
can
mean-
walk up and do that? Like reach for a handshake?
Oh well, good fellows. I implore you. I thank you for your time. And I will also reach my hand out as going for a handshake to handshake the other one that he's not handshaking. We are sorry for taking up your time. It was good meeting you, though, and I reach out my hand. I hope your travels are very well, and bounties aplenty.
As do I, good sirs. And I go to shake his hand.
I will do the same.
We'll start with you, Gash. Your spell save DC, if I remember correctly, Charisma based. Now he has to pass 13 or higher. Are you ready for this?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do we get to see his roll or no?
No. But here's what happens. So you reach forward with your hand, and before he can finish his sentence, he begins to speak. Sir, please. I told you to do it. And then you give him a handshake. Nothing happens for a good second. And then suddenly, he looks down at his hand, and he begins to scream in shock and pain as you watch his flesh necrotize and thin in front of your very eyes. Over damage, sir. And also,
Jesus Christ.
Didn't I roll for damage?
Yeah. If you're counting the one above William, it's 27.
oh, I didn't see that part. Holy shit. Anyways,
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
not
Yeah,
only does it
because,
necrotize him,
You got a fucking
the
insane
necrotization,
roll.
Atomized, bro.
Yep.
it's very similar to the sepsis he witnessed in the infection of the Black Camps.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
His skin begins to become discolored and becomes thin, and his face becomes gaunt and narrow, and he sort of like begins to pat himself down. And he looks towards his friend, and his friend is completely shocked. Eyes are like bulging out of his head. He like backs up. He's like,
Yeah, well, wait, I was trying to grab him and pull him in. Am I still able to do that in like the shock of him? His friend was dying.
yeah. So he's just like, because the translator is dying in front of his eyes, pretty much.
Yeah,
And so-
I'm gonna try and go for a grasp and like throw him over my shoulder behind me.
I need you to roll a
Strength check.
strength check for me. You get advantage.
Oh fuck yeah!
At
Really
this
not see the shit
moment,
come up.
William,
Damn, that's
I want to cast real quick.
a 12 with advantage, which sucks.
You want to cast?
I want to cast Major Image.
Throw that in the chat for me a second. Oh shit! I got a paragraph.
Yeah, but it's
Literally
it's
a paragraph.
20-foot cube. So that's about this much.
It's like 4 cubes.
Yeah. I'm putting like an image of this area in front of these guys, so it looks like there's nothing happening in front of them.
Oh shit! I'm trying to think. So I'm gonna do movie speak. So it's like in Mission Impossible where they had that fucking projector screen.
Yeah, exactly. Like Looney Tunes when you draw a fucking like tunnel on the fucking mountain.
Okay, so there's a lot happening, so I'll try to describe it the best I can. So let's start with the best part, actually, my favorite part, because it means less work for me. Ugashi watches the guy in front of you completely negritizes, and his flesh melts, and he becomes as thin as a skeleton, and he's gasping for air, and you watch him die of organ failure,
Holy shit!
Cackling to myself a little bit.
maniacally so. And in the shock of his comrade's death, man, you're able to, because he fails the fucking strength check against us, of course, you're able to lift him up in full armor. I'll let you describe how you do it, but
I want to like grab his shoulder and then grab like the inside of his fucking thigh and just like throw him up over my shoulder behind me as hard as I can.
I got this one.
so bro gets suplexed.
Yeah, literally.
Like this.
Yeah. You did the fucking throw. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it.
Exactly.
So then you grab him and throw him over his shoulder onto the ground. I'm gonna put him behind you.
Is he knocked down too?
He is prone. Yes. Go ahead and have you roll a d4 for me.
All right. After this roll, depending on whatever happens, I am also going to attack him because I have extra attack.
Gotcha. And then once that's over, we will roll initiative for you all. While you're doing that, Leo, here's what's happening. Yeah, that's literally happening to bro right now.
Jesus.
God.
We're fucking atomized.
Okay, Leo, you focus and concentrate on the image of the earth in front of you and you project it forward. And pretty much, you hear just the screams of his comrade and he's just like, onto the dirt.
Mm.
And then you can see these 2 guards at the front sort of turn their heads over to the commotion over here. But they're not, like, reacting too immediately.
Hmm.
As far as you can tell, your projection is working.
Nice.
I take my warhammer and try to fucking bludgeon his face.
Can I join him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm attacking.
Alright, so he's gonna take, hold on. He's taking 2 damage first.
Oh wait, do we have advantage because he's prone?
Yeah.
Shit, let me roll again.
Yeah, I don't think I need advantage. Unless his AC is higher than 15.
Do it. Nah, roll it again.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hold on.
See? See what I say? See what I mean?
2 plus 6, 13.
Yeah, I'll take the top one. I'll do the 10 bludgeoning damage and 23 to
When I get
hit.
the last hit, can I describe what happens?
You do get the last hit. What happens, sir?
Is he dead?
He's not dead. No, he is bleeding profusely, and he is having a hard time breathing, but he's very much alive.
A wide
Yes, that's also happening.
face, as I see
Beating the shit out of him.
I just bring my mace down right into his head, hopefully blinding him too with how bright it is, but impossible. So. Anyways, my turn's over.
Your turn is over. You rolled initiative. I need you to roll initiative too, Mr. Ben. You've now done so already.
Pog. Get that fat six.
At least the attack to hit was pretty high.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second as I roll for him too. Oh shit.
Damn. Actual decent roll.
Bro has a turn.
Alright. So welcome to the new turn. You guys are now in combat. Ugash, it is now your turn. You roll the highest, you start first.
So can I hit him again with my mace?
Yes. 7 damage. Alright. He will take the 7 damage, and you successfully bring the mace down and hit him with the blunt end of it and cut him with the sharp edges. Tearing through the cloth, and you can see he's beginning to bleed rather profusely as he struggles to get up.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Actually, never mind.
It is now his turn, and he will spend his turn getting up. And he will quickly pat himself down, and he's just going to down a healing potion real quick.
Nah, bro. Take an action while he's
Right
doing
on
it.
quick draw.
It's a bonus action, yeah.
That's
That will end his
weird.
turn. He can't do anything else.
He can pray.
He can just pray, yeah. But he spent it pretty wisely. His last moments on Earth, as I imagine, are
Extended a little bit.
have just extended a little bit. He has a little bit of a fighting chance, but he just fucking crushes the healing potion. And now, Ben, it is your turn.
I looked at him and laugh. That's not going to do much.
Forgot you can attack twice now. Let's fucking go, bro. Okay, you're right, it won't, because that's the exact HP he healed for. He no longer has 22 HP, so you get to describe how he dies.
As he drinks it, I look down at him, I say that, and I just hit him twice, quick succession, one left and one right swing on the sides of his temple.
His skull cracks, and when he hits the ground, it opens like an egg. And a pool of blood just begins to come out of his head. You see bits of his brain on the ground, also on your warhammer.
I give it a good, crack, like I'm cracking a whip and shake it off. Disgusting creatures.
You know, I was thinking as I was touching that man, we probably should have kept him alive.
I look down at him. It's a bit late for that.
Yeah. On to the next one.
I turn around, and to my dismay, I don't see anything.
Nothing.
Do I? Yeah, do we see anything when we turn around? Because it's an illusion, right? And we didn't see what happened.
Or do we see ourselves?
If it's like the Mission Impossible barrier,
Oh yeah, do we get to see through it?
then you can see through it. But these guys,
Yeah, they can't see it, but you can see through it.
yeah.
You're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, this spell will not affect your allies. That'd be gay as fuck.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. To their perception, they just see empty arches and then the rest of the woods, like in the movie.
Then I will say I'll point towards those two. There's two more right there. You can always ask one of them.
Oh wait, what if we bait them out by screaming help?
That is a good idea.
See if they'll come running out.
All right, hold on.
Wait,
I'm gonna be snap my fingers, trying to get your attention, and I'm gonna
Myself up, trying to sound myself like a
point to my left. You're like doing it. I'm like in the back behind a bush, waving my arms in the air. Yeah.
Do I see him? Do I see him?
Just like barely at the squint. Yeah, you did see the squint literally, like the gif. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
I look at you and I like stop and like I kind of give you a wave and point 2 fingers at my eyes, point down and shrug.
I'm like pointing to my left, which is
Aw.
like towards the illusion,
Mhm.
and as I'm like pointing, I'm gonna like got the drawing thing still on. I'm gonna move this way in the bushes, but I'm also gonna move the barrier with me. And the cool thing about Major Image is that I can alter its appearance as it moves to make it seem natural. So they're still seeing nothing, and I'm just moving it
Mission
down.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm moving it down so you guys can move up.
All right.
I think
will,
I can do it. The range is 120 feet. All right. Well, I didn't even need to move. I'm moving it right here, bro. They're not seeing shit until they're dead already.
Do they take any notice? I'm walking up, not quickly or anything, but very like lightly.
They can't see anything as you approach them. They're kind of like peering behind you, but when they hear you walk up the steps, you and you guys, they kind of just stop, and the ears like sort of lift, and they look at each other. They're still confused. They're talking amongst each other in Goblin, so you have no idea what they're saying. But then one of them sort of like hits the other in the shoulder, and he gestures towards the inside of the building, and he nods. The other one. You see one of the guards will then go inside the building,
Oh shit!
Shit.
and he will then just stay here, and he will reach behind him and notch an arrow into his bow and sort of like get his attention. He'll lower his back a little bit. He'll like ready this bowstring. He'll like pretend to just like, draw it back a few times, make sure it's nice and tight, ready to fire.
Mm-hmm.
He waits patiently.
I'm gonna wait for a perfect moment. As soon as Ugesh or Ben makes a move, let me know. Just let me know.
Wait,
Can
hold
I
on.
throw a stone
Hold on.
like
What's
behind
the
to make him look over there, so that way we get like a perfect back attack?
45?
Yes, what is? Oh shit! He's gonna fucking snipe this guy.
Yeah, let me. I think that should be within range.
How far? Let's take a look. Mr. Ruler. This is
45
50
meters?
feet.
Or 50 feet. There you
Yeah, it's 50 feet to hit him.
go. Pretty sure that's. I'll have my longbow. Wait, that's a proficiency. But please still have a longbow. Short bow.
I wonder what if Frogman still has a
So
longbow.
far,
Shit, where are you at?
he has my longbow. But sorry, I have a short bow. I have a short bow.
Can the short bow reach?
Wait, I also have wait. How's my scroll of teleportation only works once?
Only works once. It is
Alright,
going to be
I'm
considered used.
Hold on
to
to
use it,
this.
so yeah,
I'm
just
not gonna
It'll be-
waste that.
it's up to you.
He is
You can
not.
keep it really cool.
No, don't listen to William. Do not listen to that man.
Oh, no.
Do not
Okay,
listen to
okay.
that man.
I gave you like a bunch of fun toys and no one used them.
We'll get to it, bro. We'll get to it. Don't worry.
Wait, will
None of this
the
single hub.
wait no, I didn't mean to use that.
What if I moved him over here? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Now you have to just.
Now you have to use it.
Now you have to use a scroll, bro.
I didn't see anything move.
If he moves, I could literally move over. I can literally move over here because the vision thing is still up.
Oh no, what if he's like behind the building? Oh no!
Oh no!
Looks like you're going to have to use.
He's going on his hourly piss break. Oh no, he's over.
Oh no.
I have to teleport now.
Starts floating.
Nah, I'm stealth checked. Am I stealthy? I think I'm stealthy.
Yeah, you're stealthy.
Okay. Wait, that means I have advantage? I didn't roll initiative. I think I did. Okay, dodge. Steady aim. Advantage.
Bro's got steady aim, bro.
Just the boom, 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 boom. The heartbeat.
Heartbeat. I'm just in the bushes with the intervention.
Yep. The scope sway just like zeroes in.
Alright. I'm gonna knock in my short bow an arrow, and I'm gonna steadily aim from the bushes of the tree over here. And I'm gonna aim for this hobgoblin's head. And I will fire. Wait, what do I need to roll?
You would just roll to hit with advantage.
Advantage. Short bow.
Oof. Man. This kind of breaks my heart.
What?
No, I killed him.
No. Wait, do you have a inspiration? You could perhaps re-roll it if you do.
Do you want to use your inspiration points to reroll? Because this will miss. You did not hit it. If you choose not to.
I can work it out. You do not need to use your inspiration point if you don't want to.
Wait. Global damage modifier. Sneak attack.
That only adds to the damage if you hit.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. The arrow was going to fly straight past him and strike this wall over here. And his attention will quickly turn around towards it.
And as that happens, I push the wall past him, so anyone who's inside the building can't see anything happening. And this is your chance, fella. I'm gonna do a little dove call in the air.
What
Now's
does
the
the call
chance.
sound like?
I can't do it with my hands. Hold on.
Just
It's gonna take a second.
shoulder punch. Bandit. I'm gonna rush in. Strike him with my. Oh, brother.
Listen again.
Yeah, that's the call.
Well, I missed.
What brings down the morning star on Ben's toe?
Go.
The hobgoblin will just feel the whoosh of wind behind him, and he wheels around and stares at you, both of you, wildly in complete surprise. And he
Roll with advantage. God damn it.
Do
and he quickly reaches for his hip.
bro, leg, I'm ready to get, I fucking hit them.
Yeah, swing your fucking weapon, bro.
Well, I mean, I was waiting for a fucking swing. I'm swinging. I'm hitting him. I'm throwing divine smite into it. I'm hitting him.
Oh shit!
Fuck!
And just before he can bring the small horns to his lips, you quickly bring your bronze warhammer down onto his head. So it's like, and then it's not the full call, but there's a brr, and then he gets struck, and he collapses onto the floor, and then his body lights on fire with radiant fire. He's dead.
Oh shit!
I did not need that.
Drag his body out.
Yeah, we gotta hide the corpses, bro.
Alright, I'm dragging his body. Hold on. Bro. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on, we gotta keep going. I'm dragging his body.
Wait, I don't know. Let me say it here.
I'm gonna try and drag him behind here, maybe, because it seems like there's some rubble here.
You do like
And just as you're making your way down this way, Neo and Leo, you can hear the sound of hooves in the distance coming your way.
oh,
Fuck. I'm moving the bear.
I have his body. I'm still dragging it with me. I don't know if I need to roll strength or anything.
You
We
do,
are on
yes.
a limited time budget, fellas.
All of you, I need to see
Get this.
strength rolls right now.
Wait, you cut out. What did you say?
I need to see strength rolls right now, buddy. In the distance, just beyond Leo's illusion, you see a small war party coming back with what appears to be a slain hog and other sorts of baskets.
oh, Jesus.
And they're making their way towards the building. And all of you,
Where's that string? Wait, the big string?
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
left.
No, I thought it was just the one underneath the proficiencies. Or is that
No, that's your strength.
No,
saving
that's
throw.
to, like
It's a
that's in
maze,
case
but-
someone's attacking you or something.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Eesh.
Yeesh.
alright, you guys, maybe you're helping Ben. So you lift the
Yeah.
body of this poor dude after obviously the fire has burned out the best that it could. A little bit hot, but you carry him off the road and off of the steps of the church, the circle, and you carry him over here. Leo, you drag this guy by his legs, and then Neo, just in the nick of time, you drag this hobgoblin into the forest with you.
And before anything else, I'm kicking dirt over all the fucking blood stains over here. I said make my way back into the bush.
Roll survival for me.
Okay, I got you.
You gotta move the barrier. You gotta move the barrier.
Yeah.
So to the best of your abilities, you just brush up the dirt with your foot, and then you quickly run to the other patch of blood and brush it up. It's the best you could do. It's still visible, but then there's no time to make it look perfect.
Yeah, fuck it.
And just as that happens, hobgoblins are going to approach the church. I'm going to move you, Ben.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Move me.
It's alright.
Move me.
And you see one hobgoblin, two hobgoblins, three hobgoblins, and finally a fourth hobgoblin dismount from their horses, and they look around. They're looking back at the building, they're looking towards the tree line, they're looking at the road, and they begin to talk amongst each other. And then now you see from the building that one hobgoblin that ran inside, he's back. And he rushes outside. And he looks very confused and perplexed. And he approaches the other hobgoblins, and they all speak in their silly goblin language.
I have the helm. Wait, fuck. Wait, can the helm only read things? I can't hear anything.
Pretty sure you can just read with it.
Fuck. I can't hear it. Yeah, that's all I do.
Yeah.
So what was the name of the helm again?
Helm of languages. Something like that. I don't know.
Helm of comprehending languages. While you are wearing this helmet, you can cast an action to cast comprehend languages spell at will, and basically comprehend language spell. You understand? Okay, never mind. You do know what they're saying. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you can hear, and you can also
Yeah.
read. But you must be touching the surface of which the words are written to read it. But
Wait.
that's only for reading it. You can understand what they're saying.
Okay.
Alright, so Neo, I imagine you're just like quickly going into your bag and like just shoving this thing on your head.
Yes.
And just as you do so, their strange, silly goblin language turns into a full, comprehensible common, and you hear them discuss. What happened to the guards on watch? Did you send them away? No, the rotation isn't for another few hours, sir. Well, where did they go? I don't know, sir. We heard some strange disturbances, and we thought it was a good idea to split up briefly for me to go inside and discuss what to do. When I came outside, he was gone. Well, forget it.
Must have
Here's what we're gonna do, fellas.
Must.
Must have been the wind.
And then the hobgoblin here goes, "Sir, I'm seeing some patches of blood or something." And they all crowd around the blood that Liu tried to hide over here. What do you think it is? He kneels down and he's gonna touch the dirt and he licks the dirt and the blood. This is blood, all right. But where's it coming from? Did you do any hunting while we were away? Yeah, we hunted some rabbits, some deer. Well, clearly you did not do a good enough job of making sure that you dressed them neatly. This is disgusting. How are we supposed to eat the food if you have to prepare the food in the dirt? No, sir, we have the hides and everything inside. We did it cleanly like we're instructed to. Clearly you didn't. Who else could this blood have come from? I'm sorry, sir. I bet you are. I bet you are. And he like slaps him up the head. Quick, help us. We must get this boar inside. Master Eli is hungry, and we have to feed him, otherwise he'll be very angry with us. And his dragon.
Fuck.
And so all to collectively wander over towards the church, and then they head inside.
God. Wait, hold on. I need to. Glasses.
Hey, William.
Yes.
Can you use that that scroll of teleportation only for yourself, or can you use it instead of someone?
I think I can tell. Wait, go ahead, Wayne.
Here's how teleportation works. You have to use it on a willing creature. It's different if it's on an unwilling creature. There's a chance that it just won't work or it won't go to the spot that you want to send them to.
Gotcha.
Can I make an observation on the ruins to see if this is like a one-way entrance?
You can. Roll perception for me.
Okay. Wait, we're level 5, right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Forest. Yeah. Wait, leap. Fields.
Mr. Ugash, you kind of put your hands on your hips, do the dad stance, you look at the church, and you realize, yeah, this is the only entrance in and out.
Alright. I'm gonna look at Ben. Ben,
Yes.
Oh, wait, that was a thing that. Okay, that's not.
What
I got
if we block the entrance
Mm-hmm.
with the wagon, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We light it on fire. Hopefully, all the smoke bellows in, right? Choking these dissidents out of air. And as they're running out, we just beat the shit out of them.
Wait a minute. Out of context, aren't you like a bioweapon specialist, bro? Shouldn't you be making like some poisonous plague, insta-killing them all?
William, is there anything that I could concoct like a poisonous gas?
Did you prepare anything?
Start farting.
I only have the blue vial.
Mustard gas.
Oh, the mystery blue vial?
The mystery blue vial.
That's the only thing you have then if you haven't prepared anything. Otherwise, it will take you some time to prepare stuff.
Ooh. Can I use like a fire to maybe cause smoke to like kind of aerosol the blue stuff and cause it to go into this little church?
There's some, as you can see, torches in the map already. Pretty sure your folks are capable of starting a fire, because there's nothing you can't do. With the power of friendship.
Hell yeah. And there's also torches right over there, too.
Exactly.
Alright.
All the tools you need for terrorism.
Hell yeah. Just hotbox the fucking.
Hell yeah. Alright. I explained the plan to Ben. Are you good with this?
Kind of like caveman style, like sit on the ground, hammer over my shoulder. Yeah. I'm with it.
Nah.
What the fuck?
Alright. I'm gonna motion to Neo and Liu. We're gonna start moving towards the barrel, and I'm gonna motion them to come help. Or to this wheelbarrow.
Alright.
I'll let you roll your strength rolls while I go heat him engineer.
Right.
Pray.
I'm gonna grab some fucking Tums.
Alright.
Nat
My stomach
20,
hurty, bro.
No, it's not green.
Oh no.
It's still insane strength, though.
That is
It's like triple of what I ever get from. I rest my case.
At least you got a +1 modifier. It could have been my con.
Yeah. I made sure to not have. Well, yeah.
How do you think we're doing, Jake?
We're doing pretty good. William is right, though. We should start using more of our items because we can always get more.
Bro, I was checking like the classes. Yeah, William is right. We need to use more of our items.
Mm-hmm.
But I was what was it? It was like the I need to stop worrying about this because I tried to import a new character for Neo because at the end of the prologue he mentioned that any class changes that we wanted to do we could do it
Mm-hmm.
before we get into the rest of this, and I wanted to try out the Psy Warrior, but I never got to. But I do know that one of the spells that I picked on the Psy Warrior was basically like teleport, like not teleport, but like mental telephone, like telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
And if I point to something, and it only happens if I point to them.
Oh, I have that.
I can, yeah, we can
Yeah,
we can,
message.
communicate thoughts. Yeah. So I was like, oh shit, I should have done that. And then I tried to see if I have like anything on Neo currently that like spells or whatever, but nothing that benefits. I mean, yeah, nothing that really benefits. Wait, no, that's weird. Nothing that really benefits, or that is really beneficial as of now. It feels like again problems that I brought up from before. It feels like that this not necromancer, but like the this rogue type that I have. It feels like it's not beneficial. At least to a broader collective. It seems like a lot of like its utility comes at the higher levels.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to I mean, I kind of want to use more of my abilities, but yeah, it's just a bit tough. So I was thinking, like, oh wait, I could do this and this and this, but no, it's on the other drafted revision of this character.
Not until you're level 19.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure William will let you like respec your stuff.
Yeah. And plus, wait, do you guys have spells?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I don't have any spells.
Yeah,
Put 'em in.
that's because like it depends on your class.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have been able to do it when you're making your character, but
You should have cantrips, which
I
is
don't have
net.
It just depends
I
on
don't
your
have-
class.
It depends on your class.
I don't have anything.
Rogues don't get like too much, but you're right. Your ability play is not like as deep early on. But I'm just referencing Baldur's Gate 3. I found fun with it because I was just like a fucking sniper. It was hilarious.
Yeah. You're gonna
Yeah, that's
do
it.
disgusting damage.
Yeah, you can. Especially when you
Yeah.
have stealth advantage and shit like that. You're crazy.
Yeah. But actually, I gotta hit my targets though.
Yeah.
And it was
Very
Neo's
important
personality.
part.
It was Neo's personality. He's just gonna be like, I didn't miss. I intentionally did that. And
To
then you can
distract
handle the
him.
rest. Yeah, easy
Hell yeah.
distraction. That's on you. That's on you to approach that situation. You can never be wrong, quote unquote.
Mm,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna modify my plan a little bit. So I want to soak logs in this wheelbarrow with the little blue thing I have. Burn them, and then we push the wheelbarrow into the cave or into this church and like throw it down or push it down into there. So that way, like we don't get affected by it, but they do, and then hopefully they start coming out. Maybe we could put like fortifications here.
Is this like a above ground building?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But this is like the only entrance.
Yep.
Mm,
I can tell you that it actually is a pathway over here. You can see it curves around the building and leads towards a cliff.
gotcha.
But
We just
that corner of the castle is broken. You can climb into it. It's just a little too high unless you have equipment to climb it with.
mhm.
Oh wait, we were supposed to roll something.
Strength.
Trying to move the wagon.
I see the 4, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'm carrying the air inside
Did I
the
roll
wagon.
You're the foreman.
Christ.
Did I roll the right strength?
Just
Yeah,
one
you did.
handing the shit.
I'm
Yeah,
pushing it with my
just have
pinky toe.
advantage.
You just gotta turn
Oh,
off
wait.
advantage roll.
Normal. There you go.
16. Hella good though.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Alright. You're able to move the cart, Mr. Gash. Please describe how you lead your operation for the cart.
We're gonna
Be right back.
let me. Alright. So I'm gonna soak this cart, right?
Mhm.
We're gonna push it up the stairs into the entrance. Right here, right? And then we're gonna light it on fire with one of those torches. And then we're gonna push it into this church. And hopefully the smoke of it will make them trip the fuck out. And they'll come either running out or start freaking out. And hopefully it's enough to either incapacitate some of them or to just drive them a little wild.
Is there anything we can add to said fire to maybe make that more potent?
Do
we have any? Do you have anything, Mr. Chemical Man?
I have Basilisk balls and teeth.
Why do you have
Those
its
gotta be-
balls?
Yeah, you don't remember it.
I
Very
repressed it.
rare ingredients and select delicacies around the world. Helpful for brewing potions that you might find useful later. But that's neither here nor there. What do I know?
I have
Oh
this.
yeah. Before I forget, with the helm, I was able to obviously note that they bought our that we were able to convince them with our hastiness and their killing that nothing seemed to be the matter. In fact, it seems like they shrugged off the disappearance of their troops. But they did mention something that was maybe more details that we would take advantage of. A Master Eli as the dragon. I'm not quite sure if that's recognizable to anybody here, but yep, that's what they mentioned. Or as the dragon, I think they might have attacked your church. They're preparing the board. The board is a feast for Master Eli.
I don't know with that.
Okay, well, just wanted to bring it up.
What, Cody?
I was gonna say, does that name ring a bell on anything, or is it just like never heard
Oh,
of it?
knowledge history.
I'm so
Here.
good at history. Actually, not bad for my only 2 intelligence.
So bear with me because this thing's fucking hard to pronounce. But think to yourself, man, like Eli, Relmar. I've never heard these names before, and you'd recall to a very long ago old history class you had about the neighboring kingdom of Skelkor. Skelkor is the old empire that used to rule over the entirety of Larrakend, when dragons were the masters and dragonborns and human clans were enslaved to them. After they fought for their independence and managed to drive them back, Skelkor is a country onto like the right side of the continent. If you've never seen Larrakend, it's kind of like a horseshoe. And Relmar is like in the middle, so to speak, at the very top of it. Skelkor is ruled by dragons, notably so. They still have their slaves in their own domains, but the Empress Guervindal has been ruling Skelkor for centuries, probably at this point eons. She is so old that nobody really knows like what prismatic color she is, if any at all. It changes like pretty much on a whim at this point. But what you do know is that she has a son named Eli, and he commands a black dragon in her empire.
Oh, gulp. So not good.
No, not good at all.
After my iCarly flashback, I come back. Fucking Spencer flashback. Oh, but I'll kind of blink my eyes a couple of times and look around. I think we may have overlooked something. What happens when all the hobgoblins come out? Okay, let's say they do. Let's say this plan works to its fullest extent. They all come flying out the front door. Did we happen to perchance miss there is a black dragon in there at somewhere?
Um,
Well, we haven't been in there, so I don't know. We know there's a dragon.
we know that. I mean, yeah, we know there's a dragon. What?
But didn't you
works-
say, Neo, that
Well-
it was a black dragon and there was a
Yeah,
person that wrote it?
Oh, my vision, you mean?
Yeah.
Here. I wish I wrote this down. Instead of having a seizure, but what I remember is that there was a dragon. It could have been a black. It could have been a black dragon. It also could have. But I do know for sure that the dragonborn riding it did have black armor.
Yeah, that's
So it sounded familiar when I whispered it to you. But again, it seems like for the information that Warwick's guards gave us that there was no dragon here, which now seems to be a lie. Warwick only ever mentioned that the hobgoblins were patrolling, that there were no wyverns, and that there were no dragons. So maybe he's coming back? No, but that's all I know. Why? Is the name it? Do you recognize it?
Yes, I do. And then I go and fast forward about 5 minutes. I've explained everything to you guys. So it's not great.
That's bad.
That is bad.
Should we even be here?
I think that is a yes. We should be here, but I don't know if the full extent of us being here is a good idea. I think being here is a good idea. We definitely need to get rid of this, but we might be a little over our heads in.
Maybe we should go back and tell the guards.
Hmm.
We can collect the ears of these hobgoblins and say we did our best, but there's a fucking dragon.
I think we need their ears.
Why do we need their ears?
Well, in
I
case
mean,
the
I'm not
guards don't listen.
opposed. I would say I'm not opposed. I'm just
To
wondering.
show that we tried to do something, but we couldn't do it all.
I mean,
You know, like a trophy.
That's crazy. No one got back.
That's pretty crazy.
I feel like most of the Neverwinter Guard is inclined to believe us, regardless of whether we have a sack full of hobgoblin ears or not. But yeah, if you want to take some further road, you're more than welcome to.
Sure.
You know, hold on. He might be onto something. Imagine if, you will, Ugash with a necklace of hobgoblin ears goes in there. That honestly, if I was a hobgoblin, okay, I'm just saying, if I was a hobgoblin, I would be a little intimidated.
+2 to intimidation.
Yeah.
Only on hobgoblin.
Yeah. I kind of just like point to one of the hobgoblins. I mean, go crazy. I kind of look at my hammer. I can't really cut
Crazy.
with this.
Hollow out one of their skulls and just use
Okay,
it.
wait, hold on. I didn't say
Oh,
that go
no.
that far.
We're making a soup bowl and shit.
Bro's making a coconut head out of it. Bro's about to be slurping juice out that bitch. Nah, honestly, fuck it. Go for it. I'm not watching though. I'm just gonna turn around. Get on my knees and pray. Amelia.
Hmm.
Dang.
A lot of stuff happening right now.
You say there's probably a dragon in there, right?
Open my
Well,
back up.
look.
Yeah.
There's definitely a.
I think the reality is that there is likely a dragon. And
Could a
also
dragon fit
likelihood.
in this doorway, William?
Home perception.
he's just he's
In knowledge nature.
Knowledge, nature. Oh my god.
Yeesh.
I know
Damn.
everything, dude.
Not only do you understand that a dragon could possibly not fit in that church, an adult black dragon cannot fit in that church through that doorway. So unless, by some miracle, let's say, there's like the other half of the church missing on the back end of it, there's no way a dragon could fit through that doorway.
You know what? I'm gonna look at Ben. I'm gonna shrug my shoulders, you know. I'm gonna say, fuck it. Let's go on with my plan. I'm gonna start pushing the wheelbarrow.
I like watch him for a second. I just keep watching him as he's pushing the wheelbarrow. Fuck it.
All right.
Okay, heroes. So all of you begin to push the wheelbarrow up the steps towards the open door.
Yep.
Excellent.
Wait. Hold on. As we're pushing it, by the way, I'm saying this. Should we tell the people that we came with what we're doing?
Are they
What
even here
people?
anymore?
They're still like a bit backs away towards the main road.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they like still chilling?
You're just watching us murder hobgoblins.
In
Yeah, pretty much.
ways.
They're getting, dude, bro. They're getting the scoop. This is perfect for the headline tomorrow.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna believe us now.
Alright. Well,
Yeah.
Neo.
Yeah.
You seem the most nimble-footed. Tell them what's happening.
All right. I will.
Yeah. Okay.
How about this? How about I go inform the guards from Neverwinter about our present circumstance, and then see if I can spot anything on the other side of the church while you guys get things ready.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Yeah. We'll begin pushing the wheelbarrow up the stairs, as rickety as that probably sounds.
Sounds very rickety.
Probably worse than me walking around in my armor.
Yeah, not that bad.
No, no. Why did you mention his armor?
Armor's loud as shit, dude. Just click, 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 click.
You okay?
I want to put one of the bodies there.
Nah,
Nah, I respect it.
cut his ears off first.
Yeah. What are you doing, bro?
And his, never mind.
In his wang.
Yeah, I mean,
Strength
yep.
15. Disadvantage.
Why not?
I have the wrong armor class. Oops. So I have a shield, right? Yeah.
Alright, I load
Yeah.
one of the bodies in, and I begin to soak it in the blue potion.
Right. The wheelbarrow is soaked. The body is soaked. You're pushing this thing up the stairs, and you're going as slow as you can because while Leo's projection is still right there, this wheelbarrow is kind of loud. But lucky for you, as we begin to climb the staircase, and you can see inside the church at this point because they left the door open. Here's what you do see. You see ahead of you a very long red and gold carpet that stretches from the doorway towards the back end of the church where it goes to a stone pedestal with a giant statue of a dragon with wings above a red plush throne. There's some lights inside lit by torches, and you can see some lights cascading from the left from the sun and the stained glass. And it is pretty much what you thought it would be. It's a semi-abandoned church with hobgoblins inside. They're in a semicircle, and the back end of the church is missing. Not only is it missing, it's on the edge of a cliff, and it looks like it could probably fit a black dragon in there.
Okay.
Well. Wait, well,
Yeah,
can I?
okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, alright.
okay. All right,
But
guys.
there's no dragon, don't worry. But it looks like it might be able to fit one now.
Yeah.
They don't notice you, though.
Alright, buddy.
Would I know
Buddy.
like what church
What are we
this is?
doing
Like
here?
what god this church is for?
Yeah, roll perception. Or sorry, knowledge religion. You can see the statue too.
Oh yeah. 15 big ones.
As you look ahead, you can see what looks like a very early statue for the goddess Tiamat, the late goddess Tiamat.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
That's the dragon god.
Don't worry, it's not as bad as you think. But it does give you a little bit of a hint of just what exactly you're dealing with and who they identify with. But yeah, no chill. This was an ancient, abandoned church dedicated to Tiamat. No biggie.
Yes, Biggie.
Yes, Biggie.
Biggie, biggie.
At this point, the wheelbarrow. Sorry,
Wait, can you
Not the
spell
wheelbarrow.
Tiamat?
Tiamat. It's like Tiamat. It's hilarious.
Tiamat.
Tiamat.
Tiamat. So, as we're wheeling this barrel up, I'll kind of like look at the statue. Oh, this is a church to the late Tiamat.
It'd be another reason to burn it down. But that's besides the point. Your wagon is now successfully blocking the door.
I'll look at Ugash and gesture towards the wheelbarrow.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready? Or actually, wait. We should probably wait until Neo gets back and make sure Liu is ready.
I'm gonna look back at Liu and give like a are you ready thumbs up.
Smile, thumbs up.
Yeah, like a smile, like an awkward smile, thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Is this Ugash's first time smiling?
When's the last time Ugash smiled?
It's not really a smile. It's more like a. Hold on, I got a Snapchat.
Bro's been mewing the entire time.
I got you. Here you go.
Let's see, bro. Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's see this. Are you ready, Liu? Does that look of assurance help you out? The next picture.
There's another one.
That's going in my emojis.
That's going in my emojis.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm ready, bro. Fuck it.
Hey, Ugash, you lit the fire on the wagon, and with everyone else's help, you successfully push it in. And as I imagine, very quickly run away.
Hey, William.
Fuck!
You think it's been like 10 minutes since we got here?
Yeah.
Since we started that? Okay. I'm taking away the barrier then. That's all it lasts for.
You should know
That's
this
all
too. Okay, the barrier is dispelled, the illusion is gone, the rest of you run down the stairs, and the last thing you see is the hobgoblins inside quickly turn, and then they just kind of like watch the wagon just like come inside of the church. You just hear "Roo," and then Neo is not back yet, but Neo the guard has been informed of what's going on, but you're making your way back. But you just hear the and then suddenly black smoke begins to billow out of the church rather quickly, I might add. And you hear like furniture being toppled, and you hear like like just a huge cacophony of coughs,
This
just
is going
just echoing throughout the room, and you just hear people like people are just throwing up and stumbling out of the church itself. That's the fun part. But you do hear something else in the church, Ben.
Uh-huh.
Somebody in Draconic, through the smoke and the coughs, hear someone go, and he like blows a horn and he shouts, "Come to me,
Oh, it's over, bro.
Ursa! Help us! Get me out of here!" And then a few seconds pass, and you hear a dragon roar echo from the woods to the south, and a huge gust of wind, and the trees just like shake violently as you see a huge adult black dragon rise from the forest and fly on over to the church. It swoops over you, slowly descends to the back, and then it rises again, and you can hear someone coughing, like louder, and you need a glimpse of a dragonborn riding the back of the dragon, holding onto it for dear life.
Now, men, the ballistas, launch them!
If only. If only. But
Anti-air.
Yeah, where's my anti-air ballistas?
Iron Giant.
Where's my Liberty Prime?
no. Together, the black dragon and its rider fly away towards the west. And the rest of the hobgoblins are going to stumble out one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am
Five.
placed up against the wall, like I'm fucking just like
6,
Not moving.
7. 8 hobgoblins all stumble out. They're rubbing their eyes profusely and just vomiting on the floor.
Fantastic. I would like to. I'm going to throw a. Oh, where is it? Do I still have it? Oh, I do. Okay, good. I'm gonna throw.
I'm also gonna throw a spear.
Oh, I'm throwing a spear. I'm throwing a bomb.
Oh,
What are you throwing?
throwing
I
a
was kidding. I don't have a fucking bomb. I thought I had something else, but I don't have what I thought I had. I thought I had the or no, I do.
Wait, did I make? So I made it back in time to see the dragon.
Actually, no, I'm not throwing it.
Yeah, you did. It like literally just flies over you as they're running back towards the church.
Okay.
I see them
So
measuring
I didn't-
happening.
I didn't hear it be
Just
called.
making some calculation.
You didn't
I
know
guess
this?
I could help you.
I didn't hear it being called. I know you mentioned that someone called it.
That's correct. You did not hear it being called. You're just like too far away to hear that.
Okay.
But you do hear the horn. You just don't know like what happened before that.
Got it. Okay.
Horn comes first, then the dragon arrives, and then the dragon flies away with its rider.
How can a spear? I
Wait. Knowing
You're the top.
that Ben's still over there, I'm gonna use message real quick. Did not mean to click that twice, but I'm gonna like crouch down low behind the bushes and like point in his direction,
whoops.
and I'm gonna use that message to whisper it, and I'm gonna tell him I can get you out of here. I can create a smoke screen so you can either escape or you can start taking them down. We can take them on. The call's yours.
Can I reply to that message?
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'll very, 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 not even quietly. I'll just say it in my head because I'm pretty sure I don't even have to speak it. I'll say back to him. Go ahead and throw the smoke grenade. I'll try and take out as many as I can in the commotion.
Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm doing it, William. I'm using pyrotechnics to create a 20-foot radius smoke screen.
there's probably a tool.
It lasts a minute.
Sits for 1 minute? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like, yeah, it's
We
big
did
as
already.
shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, should I have spells? No, we've been over this. Never mind. I'll ask later.
Okay, good.
I do. I'm looking at my inventory here and I'm trying to figure out how I can help. All right.
I wish I could cast silence.
That'd be a good thing to have.
All right. For funsies, if I hit this shit real quick, I use Conqueror's Hockey.
Yeesh.
Conquer hockey, imaginary technique, atom bomb. It's good timing.
All right, Mr. Ben. I've been hearing.
Is that sorry? Is that GIF? What?
Huh?
The GIF at the Joey. Oh no, you sent it. Is that how you're communicating with Ugash?
No, that was earlier when someone was explaining something.
You should use
Oh,
this
okay.
too. Jin, you're in the worst possible spot. I love you so much.
Mr. Ben,
Yes.
after Liu's message ends,
Yes.
you see a cloud of smoke, huge cloud of smoke, quickly envelop the rest of these hobgoblins as they're coughing and having a fit.
Yeah.
And their vision is now, as far as you can tell, obscured. What do you do?
I'm going to. How large is the range again? Off the top of my head, I don't remember. 15 feet. I'm going to move up a bit, just to the outside of the smoke here, to where I can see kind of in it, but kind of out of it.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to take my Dragon's Breath. Oh, that's a line. Oops. It didn't change like I thought it would. Nope, wrong one. Whoop, there it is. All right, so 15-foot cone, which is kind of roughly like that. It's kind of hard to fucking do this on an angle. Actually, I'm gonna move over here, right here, because it would be fucking easier because the angle is stupid. That's better. All right, I'm gonna try and hit as many as I can in this 15-foot cone. It is a. I think if I roll it, it'll just pop it out. Or is it
Yeah, let's do the cold breath.
7 damage? I believe it's a DC 13 Charisma. Is it Charisma? No, Constitution. Sorry, it's a DC 13 Con save.
Gotcha. All right.
Whoever saves it takes half, but I'm hitting everything in that cone, so all them dudes.
Hitting them for 7 damage. Everyone else takes half. These rounded down, of course. That should be like 3. Okay, let's take a look at this. Give me a second to roll this stuff for everyone else.
Gotcha. And then after that, I'm going. Can I see through the smoke at all, or is it just like heavily obscured? So I'm
It's
basically
heavily obscured. Like where you're at, you can kind of see into it. You can see shapes, but if you step any further inside of it, you'll be obscured too.
All right. Well, can I see the person that is directly in front of me on this map, or is
Yeah,
he kinda
definitely.
like-
You can
All
definitely
right.
see his outline.
After you do all the damage stuff, I'm going to attack him as well. I don't know if it's like advantage or anything, but I am going to hit him in the back of the head, or like in the back. I don't know. In the back, probably just as hard as I can.
I'll give it advantage and consider it surprise.
Hell yeah.
So here's what we got going on. This is at the roll for for 7 fucking people. Hang on. Okay, so only 2 of them. Yep, only 2 of them get half. The rest take the full damage.
Where's my going go?
Nice.
And then I'm going to hit the guy in front of me with a melee attack for 8 bludgeoning damage.
In front of you takes 8 additional damage.
Yeah.
Oops, I took that away from you. My bad. There we go. 7, 8. Eating halvesies. All right. And put little dots in these guys to mark which ones got hit.
Sweet.
The 15 cone, right?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, so it would have been. Hold on, I got you.
It's like, hell yeah. Oh shoot!
So it like barely misses this dude here, and then it barely misses this dude here, but it hits everybody else.
All right, yeah, okay, I got it right.
Hell yeah.
I was like, this should be further, but I was like measuring from the hobgoblin in front of
Oh, yeah, I wish it did that. That'd be great.
Spreads an attack.
I like rip his fucking spine through his chest and frost breath through his fucking open chest cavity. That'd be insane.
If only, right? But this is the real world, and those things don't happen. So, the damage has been dealt. He has been surprised. You know the deal, buddy.
Yep. What?
Initiative.
Initiative.
My bad. Let me roll it.
I have to roll initiative for this dude.
I want
Let's
to
go.
touch this dude right here.
Yeah, with your thumbs in his eyes and then do it.
I want it.
Hell yeah.
No, I want it. If it kills, I want it to be like where I like rip or I like grab the back of his back and like slowly melt the skin away from his spine and grab it.
Let's fucking go.
Jesus Christ.
Don't mind this roll. I'm just making sure it works. Okay.
Fuck, what was?
Oh, that's a save effect? No. Hey, William.
Yeah?
The Protector's Greatsword that I got from that, I think it was the Ogre? The zombie Ogre? Is it a magical weapon? Like, does it have like a +1 enchantment or anything? I have everything else written down, but that's the only thing I don't have if it is. Or if it has any stats like that.
It does not have any stats like that.
Okay.
It's an old one. Two. There we go. Great. Give me 1 second. I'll have to run this big list, bro.
Mm.
Right now, it's Ben versus like 1,000 people.
Yeah.
I'd win.
We- that's what you're trying to do. That's so. Alright, that's
I
kind
try
of sick.
to find the one from Invincible where like you see Omni-Man like grab Donald's spine before he presses.
Oh yeah, he like rips it through his
Yeah.
fucking back and he like
Yeah.
crumples.
I wanted to find that, but of course, whatever thing this is doesn't have it.
Boom, 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 boom. This fucking
Right.
sword is insane. Cannot wait to use this thing.
The Protector's Greatsword?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hope you like it. They're back. Hang on.
Hit that, bro. He hit that shit from the back. I just forgot. How did I totally forget about that?
Oh, the Invincible?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
dude.
watched the season like so long ago. God, he's just like, yeah, oh, yeah. I need this as a gift so you can send it in the chat.
I have a +2 on this. Is that the magical effect of it? It's +2. Listen.
Oh wait, closest I got is this.
Dust.
No way you found it. Yeah, that one.
That exact one.
Yes, sir.
Morgan has tea when I'm done with D&D. Oh, what do you have? What's the tea?
Whatever it is, you love to hear it.
Exactly, whatever it is.
That motherfucking tea.
Alright, guys, I'm back. What's
You good?
happening?
They're chilling.
Lewis found
No.
what my
Sure.
character was doing. Their gift form.
Oh yeah.
Take a look at that real quick. If it
God.
Punched a hole through him, bro.
Nice. Bro's grabbing his spine.
Alright, Mr. Ben, are you ready?
I'm ready.
So we're gonna skip this guy. He's gonna try to move out of the fog, but he can't. So everyone's blocking his way.
Let's try, buddy.
Nice try,
I did.
buddy.
I got any that.
This one will leave the fog. He will quickly rush out and gain his composure. And he's gonna see you, Gash. But first, I might have missed it, but did you do an action to this guy in front of you?
yes.
Okay, what did you do?
I wanted to do Vampiric Touch, and I rolled for it. I rolled initiative too.
Sick. Oh, you're right there in the order. Okay. Let me find a roll quick. Did you mean inflict wounds?
Yeah, sorry. Not,
Okay.
not vampiric.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure you're doing the intended action there. I'll save DC. 13. Alright, let's see if he does it.
Let's see if you can survive. Because he's probably gonna die.
Does he think he'd have a chance?
If he doesn't, he will eventually.
I'll make this one public. Let's see if he makes it.
Let's see if we're live reaction. He is so
No.
smoked.
Nope. He doesn't make it. Nope.
By a thin margin, he does not make it.
Nearly.
Skin melts around his spine. I start slowly sinking my fingers to go grab it, and I rip it out if it happens, and I start shaking it violently in an orcish roar. Ah!
Hang on, bro.
Jesus fucking-
You gotta wear your damage down.
I know.
3d10s. Let's see it. This will determine whether or not you rip the spine out of him.
Well, it's the number underneath.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, no, he's done. He's done for. So, blood begins to pool around your fingers as his body begins to just necrotize again, and you can just easily grab his spine. He's still alive, by the way. That's why this is happening. And he's screaming in pain.
He's all.
He can't see. He's blinded. He's coughing, and now he's having his spine torn out of him, and his body is slowly just rotting as he's still alive. This man, having seen the horrors of everything in front of him,
Can I do a strength check to rip out his spine?
yeah, go ahead.
Sure,
You,
why
you
not?
rip it out extremely easily. It comes out like, what's the word for it? Oh yeah, let me Google this to make sure it's right.
How'd you find this, by the way, Lewis? What'd you type?
Omni Man kills Donald GIF. I'm pretty sure that's what I typed.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then
Yeah.
the first image that popped up, I mean, it's an image first, even if you search GIF, and then going from an image, I was able to find the GIF.
Here we go. You pull his spine out with ease, like fall off the bone ribs.
Oh, dude, I had those last night. Oh,
His body just falls to the ground, paralyzed and unable to move. You triumphantly hold his spine above him.
Can I throw it? If I still have enough time, can I throw it at this dude?
You know what? For the fun of it, just one time, I'll make this a bonus action. So yeah, throw it. Let's see if it hits him.
What do I throw? Acrobatics or?
You rolled a hit, and your damage is going to be a d4.
Okay. So roll 100 or 20?
20.
20? Ooh.
Oh shit!
And a D4.
jeez.
This will hit, but it won't kill him.
Mental damage. That's all I'm looking for.
You smack him in the face with a spine, and he's like, got the heebie-jeebies. I'm not gonna have spiders like crawling in your shirt or bugs on you. He's like trying to get the spine and the blood off of him. And you get his composure back the best he can. And he runs towards you as he draws his long sword in one hand. My bad. Hang on.
Yikes.
Hang on.
It either fails or it passes.
Hang on, bro.
Very good.
Bear with me.
I'm so dead.
I got advantage on. I gotta turn that off. My bad.
Bear with me now.
Bear with me. Bear with me. Why is this the default?
Bro's been trying to kill us.
I know, right? He's like, oops, advantage. Oh well, we'll just play with it.
I wouldn't bet that on.
Wait a minute. What is this big burger into my pocket?
Wait a minute. What's a double corner pounder doing in my pocket?
When I find the advantage toggle, I'm gonna turn it off.
Take off me, man, my beloved.
Alright. Jugash will swing the longsword right at you, and whether by the grace of God or because he just sucks,
Oh, it's at 15. That's so crazy.
he will hit you.
It's over.
It's Jover.
It's fucking Jover. The slightest hit, Josue's body implodes, turning to paper mache.
Burst like a
I'll be generous and take the parentheses suggested hit. He will strike you across the shoulder, and you will take 5 damage.
Ooh, you did my health too. Sick. Wait, that's not 5 damage? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not 5 damage. It'd be at 30.
Yeah, that's right. Did you just forget to kill yourself, bro?
Yeah, I guess so.
There we go. My bad. What's this cord battle with cheese over?
15 damage, like holy.
That will end his turn.
Nah, you
Got him. The hobgoblin in front of you will turn around, and he will attempt to shove you. Whoops, my bad. Hang on.
Bear with me.
That's crazy.
It's like by default. It's the dumbest thing, bro. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Byron.
Okay, let's try this again.
Do I have to do like a save or something? Holy bro.
Oh no, you're fine. This is for Ben. Not Ben. I need you to roll strength too. You have to beat a 15.
Oh my God.
I have a +8 game. Come on. Fuck.
He's gonna shove you on the ground.
Ooh!
Sounds like a Lego character.
This is so lippage.
And then he's just going to book it. Get rid of this guy because he's dead. He's gonna run this way, and then his turn there. Alright, we got now it's your turn again.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me with my. Oh, actually.
But while this is happening, to you, Neo, while we got decided his turn, what are you guys doing? Watching the scuffle unfold.
I'm sitting back, relaxing. I'm just I'm gonna try to get in there. Gotta get in the action.
My mouth
Right.
kind of drops a little bit as I see the spine being torn from the hobgoblin's body.
I don't think this checks.
I will roll stealth.
Alright, you're as stealth as you can be.
Yes, sir.
You're doing Vampire Touch again? On which bro are you doing this on?
Which poor soul are you fucking sucking off?
Mr. Ugash.
Wait, can I sneak attack from here?
You're pretty far. If your bows can range that far.
Good point. Fuck it. I'm with Leo. We gotta get in on this.
Yes, sir.
Now, where's my ruler?
No, where's me toothpick?
SpongeBob, me boy.
Squidward's been living at my house. And he's been trying to record it. Crazy.
That dude.
I made you alphabet soup.
Yep.
It,
And
you
why
should
aren't you in
eat
uniform?
it.
Get a job.
Yeah. You think our want is from a can? Get it out of my face. I'm not hungry anymore.
Yeah, we moving up. Trying to get in on this. I don't know if I can do anything else, can we, from here?
William, can we move like however much we want since we're not in combat, or do we have to abide by?
You can move however much you want.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm moving up right behind Bro. Getting all comfortable in his personal space.
So I say, guys, like, from what you're doing right now, he's leaving the smoke, you know what I mean?
Oh,
So, like, when he exits it, he sees you.
gotcha. Fuck it, bro. I'm not kicking back in. Run this solar plexus.
Roll strength.
I imagine that was like.
I broke my knee. I broke my knee, bro. Thank you.
Ting! Ow!
You know what? Let's chance this. Let's see if he screws this up. Oh my god.
No fucking
Holy
way.
shit.
You gotta roll again.
I do.
The divine
Yeah.
guided you.
I'm being guided, all right. I'm being guided, all right.
It's the same fucking number.
Bro,
That is
fuck
insane.
this. I'm using heat metal on his chest plate.
Bro's turning him
I want
into
him
a fucking
roast.
broil.
Get this guy out of here.
Get this. Get this. I can't say that shit.
Get him out of here, bro.
Bro, get bro out of here. I had enough of this shit.
This fucker out of here,
Not
bro.
stand anybody speaking Portuguese. Let's
Get these jungle fuckers out of here.
Yeah.
Oh no! Like, why the fuck are you so weird?
Would you do it
Okay.
for Scooby Snack?
So, reading this real quick. Any character in a physical contact takes 2d fire damage and casts a spell. Okay, he has to beat a spell save DC. You're a bard, so you use charisma. Let's put this on the live again. Let's see if he passes this. Is there anything that happens if he fails it or if he succeeds?
It takes half damage, I think. I don't know.
Doesn't say anything. I'm just gonna assume that like if he beats it, nothing happens. But
Got him.
so let's try this out. He does not beat it. He will take the damage. Roll 2d8s.
Nice. The fuck out of here, bro. I'm gonna get 2 1s.
We melt another hot.
Eee! I'll take.
Sheesh. Not bad.
Not bad, but hold on. Let's see how long this spell goes on for.
If a creature is holding 1 minute, if I remember,
There is it. One action.
1
That's how long it takes to
minute.
cast. What's the time?
Duration 1 minute. If a creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes the damage from it. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object. If it can, if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks until the start of your next turn. So bro is like he is getting broiled from the outside in.
Yeah.
Boiled egg, heaven ass.
Literally boiled. He's
Hang
literally
on.
boiled.
Let me read
alive.
his stats again, because he is wearing Jesus half plate. How long does a half plate cost?
Bro's like holds up finger. Hold on. Starts like trying to take it off. Screaming the entire time.
Knock his hands away so it stays on.
You're just like
yeah.
slapping his
Cut his
hands
arms
away.
off. Use heat
Slap-
metal. You want this fucker to suffer.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he might be literally cooked, because if he hit, put this in perspective, if he was just wearing light armor, it takes him 1 minute to take off the light armor.
Nice.
So
Yep. Oh god, that's my
a
favorite.
round of combat in D&D is 6 seconds. It would take him 10 turns to take his clothes off. He is wearing half plate, so that's like heavy armor. It would take him 60 turns to take off this armor.
Get that shit out of here, bro. Get that ass
So
down.
he's cooking alive. He's boiling.
Bro is cooking.
And mind you, he has a home. This might be the most broken spot I've ever seen so far. This is hilarious.
Damn, really cooked, bro.
He might literally be cooking, but that's neither here or there. The hobgoblin in front of you begins to scream rather loudly. As his armor begins to glow red and his tunic underneath the armor catches fire. He's doing everything he can to just try to remove it. His hands touch the metal and it's so hot it burns his hands. And that will end your turn unless you want to do something else that requires an action that you can't do. So, unless you have any bonus actions you want to do.
Nope.
You're just standing there watching him burn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. Now this hobgoblin here, he will now rush out of the smoke over here, tricking your tag out opportunity, Mr. Ben.
Yes, I am doing that. I was just gonna ask. Normal thwonk. God damn.
Normal bonk.
Normal bonk.
Good God.
I got a plus 11 to fucking hit, which is insane.
Not only will this hit, he's dead. As he's running past you, and you just offhand strike him, like just kind of blindly swing. It cracks the back of his head. He falls forward and just like slams into the wall in front of him, and like just leans against it rather uncomfortably.
Wait, am I still prone? Because
You are.
you threw me on the floor. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I
What?
could still do that technically. Up to you.
Don't worry, you can.
Alright.
But you're stuck on the floor since you used your action. You're just lying there.
Yeah, just like, yeah, fuck you, buddy.
So he's out.
Hell yeah.
Get him off. Now this Hobgoblin's turn. He's going to spend his movement to go this way. But he notices he's blocked by you, Gash. He is going to attempt to shove you out of his way.
Need a strength.
I need you to beat. Yep. I need you to beat 9. It is not going to work for bro, because that is a strength of 18. But Mr. Gugash, as cool as the 18 strength is, can I please get the strength save? Pretty please.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
You're like, I said it was 18, bro.
Jesus.
I can never go to a fucking casino anymore. Like, this is where all my money's going.
You might as well just leave right now and stop playing. But
Yeah.
so he's gonna run up to you and he's gonna like try to push you away by putting his hands square in your chest, and you're not moving at all. You're like firm as a wall. And he's, sheesh. He gets pushed back just a little bit, so he's gonna stay there, and then he can't do too much else. So we're gonna leave him there. Now Mr. Hobgoblin over here is gonna run over here. And end his turn. And now Ben, it is your turn.
I'm going to use half my movement to get up. And then I'm going to how far can I see in the fog?
Since you're just like on the edge of it, you can see maybe about like 10 feet. When you're inside of it, you can only see 5.
So from seeing out to... Oh, that's still a cone. Oops. So I can see him. I can just barely see him.
You can barely see Bro at the door.
I barely see Bro at the door. Well, I can see this guy next to me, so I'm gonna walk up to this dude here. I'm gonna walk into the fog, kind of shroud myself.
Shoot, I forgot.
Huh.
Liu, I need you to roll initiative so you can be on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Guy.
And Neo, I'm not sure you...
Ones, baby, ones.
That looks like a one to me.
You love to see it. And Neo, also, if you want to, or if you're going to take an action, just make your action, and then after that, we'll have you roll initiative.
All right. Imagine.
I'm still sneaking.
Me.
You're still sneaking, and you're just right here.
Me.
So any action you would take would have advantage on it.
Alright.
Given you can see these people, of course.
I mean, this guy's like half in and
He's
half
like-
out of the smoke.
You can absolutely see him though.
Alright. Wait, whose turn is it? Can I attack this one? Can I attack this guy?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll have you roll initiative after.
Okay. I will take my short sword.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What?
No, I'll take a rapier. All right. I am going to. Yeesh. I am going to. I see that I stealthily walk up, not making a noise, and I'm going to attack this hobgoblin. And
I'll be right back.
all right, and take my rapier and drive it through its neck, its head. There you go.
See if that works out. 19 will hit, and you will do 5 piercing damage.
Is that all the damage modifiers I have on? No,
You have sneak attack too.
All right, sneak attack. 3d6.
$16. All right. You will stab him in the head, and the blade of the rapier will go cleanly through
Yeesh.
and get stuck.
Fuck.
But you kind of see him like surprised look on his face, sort of like whirl towards you as blood oozes out of his head. And now you may roll initiative. Make sure you select your token when you're doing so.
Oh, William, can I get an X on this dude?
Which dude? Oh, he's not dead yet.
I ripped out his spine.
That's a different dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got rid of him, yeah. Don't worry.
Okay. I was about to say, bro just came back with no spine.
Where is other initiative? There you go. 7, baby.
Not bad, not bad. And then when Benny gets back, it'll be his turn.
How are we doing, William?
Doing pretty good. You know how it is. I really can't predict what you're going to do, so this is already surprising me.
Is it really?
Yeah. Not as much this time. It's kind of working out, but watching the strategy I play is always like really fun.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
While we wait for Ben, you want to watch TikToks?
Sure.
I'll pull it. Pass the time with a bit of TikTok. Sheesh.
Yeesh. That'll be us.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
Guardian TikTok so Cody gets back for his turn.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, bro, this traffic is insane, bro. What's going on? Oh, you can cross. Gosh, finally, bro. Oh, jeez. Oh my.
I'm robbing you.
Nah.
No way.
Why the fuck do you need that?
Good God.
My friend, you've caught me in a rather bad mood, so I apologize if I seem a little.
Oh shit. All right, I'm
Good
back. Sorry. Gotta get my cat food.
Welcome back, buddy.
Feedback.
Alrighty.
It is your turn.
My turn.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I was gonna hit this guy. I'm flanking, so I have advantage. So I think so. Fucking thwomp. Thwomp. Do 2 bonks on him. A little thwack thwack.
He's dead.
Is he dead on the first hit?
On the second hit.
Okay. Okay.
So Marco is dead. He'll collapse to the floor with Neo's rapier just sticking out of his skull.
Yes, sir.
Anything else you wish to do, Ben?
We should keep one of them alive.
Rude.
Kill them all. What was I at? 5, 20. 25, 30. I'm gonna move in here between these two. And that'll be my turn.
Cool. It's on this hobgoblin's turn over here. He will run back into the church.
Fair enough.
Ending his turn, and now it is this hobgoblin's turn. Wait. No, my bad. A mistake. There we go. Mr. Hobgoblin here will try to hit you again, Mr. Gash.
Mhm.
He's gonna raise his greatsword, sorry, longsword with one hand, and he's
Jeez.
gonna hit you again.
Oh,
What's the damage?
Let's take a look. Let's get a DA in here. Not bad. +1. He's gonna hit you for 6 HP. That'll end his turn. No, this guy's turn. He is surrounded, so. And also on fire. So, Jake, please roll the 2d8s again.
Hell. With pleasure.
He will continue to scream louder and louder as the flames begin to engulf him, but he is still alive. And he will wildly begin to swing at you. With disadvantage, of course. Alright. He's going to unsheath a greatsword. And then attack with you twice. So we'll do 4 rolls and take the worst one for the first 2, and the worst one for the second 2. Make sense?
All right.
Here we go.
Wait, for me or for who?
For Liu.
Okay.
So actually, let's say that asked me. Thank God. So great sword. I think you're rolling disadvantage. So
Right.
6 will not hit. I know that already.
Mm,
Do it again. 10 will also not hit. I'm guessing.
nope.
Yep, it does not hit. In the middle of his frantic screaming and the flames engulfing him, he just cannot see you. He's just swinging the great sword around.
Nice.
Mr. Ugash, it is your turn.
I want to non-lethally hit this guy in front of me. With the
Okay.
mace.
Roll to hit. Gotcha. 9, he will be out of the battle. He will be knocked out at the head.
Oh,
So we'll put a snail in this guy. There we go. Anything else I want you to do?
do I have a bonus action? Can I do? What is this one? How do I check what it does?
No, Jake. What is this?
Uh,
This drawing, bro.
oh, yeah, that's been watching him cook, bro.
The watching bro roast alive.
There's still smoke here, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes, it's still there.
I can't see Ben, right?
You just see his outline. You don't see his like distinguishing features, but he's also the only Dragonborn you know right now, so that's gotta be him.
Okay.
That's gotta be him.
Oh, I can't do that, huh? That's an action. Never mind.
Sir, you cannot do that.
Never mind then. End my turn.
Alright, perfect. In order, it's gonna be Leo's turn now. Mr. Leo, whenever you're ready, it is going to be your turn.
Like, I'm not even gonna bother with the dude on the ground. He's done for. So I'm gonna move on to this guy over here. Take an
Alright.
advantage flank on this guy. And give the old meteor hammer a whirl. 15.
Let's go.
This will kill him.
Fuck yeah.
Want to describe how you murder this man?
So, pull this meteor hammer off the little latch on the side of my hip. I start spinning it around, and as I'm working my way up to getting the velocity needed to actually just toss this guy, the hobgoblin behind me is like viscerally screaming and squirming on the ground behind me, and I'm like walking towards the camera, spinning it around, and then I just spin it around my shoulder, toss it, let go, and just watch it fly straight into Bro's the side of his head. I'm assuming it's enough to kill him, as it creates a not even a welt, but a crater inside the side of his head as his hands just drop down to his sides and he falls over plank wise.
Let's go.
Who's next?
Very well said. Drop to the floor like a stone. I will lead him off the map. And Mr. Neo, it is your turn.
Hmm. What is smoke?
Hmm?
What is smoke? nothing more than clouded air obstructing light.
Mhm.
No different than the darkness. All right, I can't cook that much. I can't. I'll try and find a way to see this guy through the smoke, but I don't think I can do that.
Oh yeah, no, this shit is pitch black.
Yeah, I could. But my as a high elf would be able to see in the darkness.
I was born.
That's not up to my discretion. What's up, Willie?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Darkness is darkness. You're not cooking at all. You cannot see through smoke. I'm sorry, man. That's not how it works.
Crazy. All right.
You were not cooking at all.
You're not. As far as smoke screens go, you're not him, bro.
All right, then I step into the smoke screen.
Kicks rocks.
And
Nabbit.
I listen.
Can one learn to though?
Can one learn in the darkness?
Can I homebrew a potion?
And I roll. Wait.
You know what? Yeah, you could.
What do my elvish ears hear, brother?
You hear footsteps to your left, as this hobgoblin is sort of like trying to feel his way out of the smoke. You hear him in front of you, about 10 feet or so.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And already, thinking ahead, I am gonna step into the doorway right here, as I can hear it, and I'll basically want to trap it between us.
Gotcha. Is that how you end your turn?
I will quietly, as sneakily as I can, since this hobgoblin can't see me, I'm gonna draw my arrow, draw my bow, and using my sound, my echolocation, I'm gonna aim it right at the hobgoblin and kind of track it. It is a blind shot, but can I wait? Oh, can I wait? First of all, let me do the calculus first. 20 feet against him. Can I try aiming for where it's scraping? In between the scraping, it trying to feel against the wall, and can I hear its feet trying to shuffle around?
You can, but mind you, any attack that you make is going to be at disadvantage.
A disadvantage? Oh yeah, because I'm blinded. I will just alright. Then I'll keep my bow drawn and then just aim right at it as best as I can hear it. And then wait, which way are we? Is up here north?
The top of the map would be north, the bottom south, the right's east, the left is west.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'll kind of remain right here. And drawing my bow on this yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't move anymore. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Now it's your turn, Ben.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jane. I'll. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, there's a guy in front of me. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll hit this guy in front of me with a attack.
All right, buddy, don't miss.
Do I have advantage? Is he flanked technically, or?
Yeah, he's flanked because of Lydia.
Let's fucking go!
He's also burning you to death.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, forgot about that. Might be on fire, slightly. Is he dead?
Now he's dead.
Let's fucking go! All right, and then I will. I'll walk over his lifeless corpse, and then I will hit this guy right here.
This guy?
Yeah, this one.
You sure you want to attack him?
Is he dead?
No. You guys should knock him out.
Oh! I will retract my statement. I'm going to stay here then, and I'm going to walk over towards... I can see that guy, right? If I turn around, look, like scan through the smoke, can I see if there's anybody else?
You can kind of see bro right here.
Yeah, I'm just going to rush him.
All right.
Bop, 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 bop. We already have one knocked out. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna run up behind him and try and do a sweep attack on his legs with my hammer. See if I can't knock him prone, or just hit him in the process. Oh, that was an advantage, but the first one will hit regardless, I think. Unless you want me to reroll.
Unfortunately, neither of those hit.
Whoa!
Bro's AC is 90.
Alright, my bad. G.
A 16 doesn't hit? That's crazy.
A 19 doesn't hit?
Oh wait, my bad. I'm reading the wrong numbers. I'm reading the damage numbers.
Oh. I was like,
oh wait.
Wait, what do you mean?
Both of those will hit. Those two swings will kill him.
No, it's just the first swing.
Just the first one?
Or the second one, sorry. The first one, I hit the dude that was over here. The second one...
Oh, that's the second one, yeah. It will hit. This will still kill him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
They're very weak, but they have high armor.
Fair enough.
You smoke. He's out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Yeah, he's literally out of here.
Yeah.
Lewis is momentarily disconnected, but we're going to call that the end of combat because the other guy went inside the building, and you have one knocked out dude, and that's all the combatants in the arena gone.
Yo, run that guy's fade.
Nice.
Run his fade.
Congratulations. This encounter, as far as the outside part of it is, for this dude, the rest of the bodies, you stand triumphant as the smoke dissipates, and there's a pile of dead hobgoblins resting in the doorway to the church.
Just leave them. Put their heads on pikes.
Damn. I'll,
Sticks.
Put the sticks in their dead heads, ear skulls, holes, and then puncture the ears on the stick.
You might
Ah.
be a killer.
make the little F3s.
Methinks.
I'll look around to make sure, see if there's anybody else. None? Good.
Yeah, it seems like
Just then, no. Okay. There's nobody else.
Just then, wow.
There's no one else except for in the distance to the west, coming your way. You do see the red skulls on horseback. The soldiers are just galloping towards you.
Ah, good. I'll walk over to the unconscious one. That's just like standing here.
we should time up.
I like spit on his
Do
face.
they have any rope waistbands or something?
They have belts, a lot of belts.
Tie his hands and legs with belts.
Where are all these pantsless hobgoblins?
Well, you see. No. I have rope. We can use some rope.
No, you can use their belts.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want.
keep the rope.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's use
We
the
might
belts.
need it.
I'm gonna go walk around and start looting every single hobgoblin, taking their belts and then whatever else they have on them.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you're the
Leaving
proud
just in
owner
their
of.
trousers. Yo, that goes hard.
You are now in the happy possession of 8 leather belts.
Let's go.
You don't sound happy that he has 8 belts.
You can do whatever you want with 8
It's
belts.
just too many, bro.
It's just a lot of
Put
belts.
them all on at once.
About to look like fucking Rambo.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else I could cure from the botties?
Nothing useful. They don't have any gold. They only have little bits of food. Their weapons are in too poor of a state to be usable. All they have on them are religious rings, necklaces, and earrings with symbols of Orcus on them. That's it.
Ooh, I'm gonna grab a couple of those, like a set of earrings, a couple of rings, a necklace of some sort.
Gouge their eyes out. Cut their balls out of their sack and replace their eye holes with their ball.
Just a thought, though. Not
Thinking out loud here.
Nah.
I'm thinking out loud here. The voices are loud. The universe! It speaks to me!
William's like, yeah, I'm DMing for a
The
bunch
universe!
Of maniacs, yeah.
Fuck yeah! Bro, what the fuck? It's D&D. I can do whatever the hell I want.
No consequences. Except for
There's no consequences to my actions.
You're right. I'm bombing Neverwinter.
Wow, Artificer! I can't believe you took the nuclear material I found in that castle and made a bomb out of it. I'm
You're
dropping
welcome.
this.
What do you mean I can't wish for grade A plutonium?
What do you mean I can't wish for uranium-236? This is bullshit. I used the scroll for nothing.
What do you mean I have cancer? What is even cancer?
Kakarot! This cancer thing is pretty strong.
Oh, Jesus.
Bald Vegeta.
And head at us, bro.
Fucking god, bro. Shit's destructive. That's a fucking, like, blinding mirror. It's like looking at a fucking Ford F-150's LEDs.
Levels of bald.
Yeah. My eyes. Up. Alright. No potions on him? I saw that one dude drink a potion, but was that, like, the only one?
That was the only one.
God, bro.
He did not want to waste that.
That's crazy. Bro chugged it before I immediately caved the skull in this fucking asshole. Couldn't just leave it alone. Had to have the indomitable spirit. Fucking idiot. Alright, well, I'll walk over to Ugash. And I'll give him 8 leather belts and go, here, tie him up.
I'm going to fashion a harness for this man, and I want to tie him up turtle style.
Bro, you gonna make him a fucking, like, carry-on bag?
Yeah, dude.
Just gonna hand him over to the Red Brand soldiers, like, here. Just like a suitcase. We're just knocked out cold. Oh yeah, I'll say a quick prayer to the maiden. Ask her to see these souls onto the afterlife. Kind of curse at them a little bit in the process, but you know.
This is how I tie him up with all 8 belts.
That's crazy. I'm like, oh, put like a plank of wood under him or something.
Put him on a pallet so a forklift driver can come carry it.
Boop, boop,
And the phone. Boop, boop.
back it up, back it up. Fucking Red Brand soldiers.
Imagine the fucking kill he went to kill. That's crazy.
Oh man, Now, hopefully they have like a fucking carriage or something, so we just throw them in the back.
When the Red Skull soldiers approach you,
Oh,
they,
Red Skulls.
with the help of both of them, 2 soldiers are able to heave the knocked out hobgoblin onto the back of one of their horses. And they look at you. We appreciate the assistance. We'll take this one back to camp. We might just have enough room for all of you still. We'll have to squeeze 2 on like one horse. 3 guys on a horse might be a little hard, but we'll make it back in time.
I don't. I kind of like scratch the back of my head. I don't think we're going to be leaving anytime soon. There might be more inside. Number 1 and number 2. They have some kind of dragon helping them, so we might want to figure that out as quick as possible, so nothing else happens to the wonderful city of Neverwinter.
I see. Well, don't worry, sir. That'll be our problem to deal with. We did see the dragon as we were approaching.
Which way do you
We
go?
saw it go westward.
They went
Whether or
that
not it's
way.
went back toward the city, we will find out very shortly, I imagine. But seeing as there's no pillar of smoke just yet, that'd be a good thing.
Right then. There is more inside though, so we're gonna go deal with that. Hopefully,
Fantastic. We will watch the perimeter.
Oh, sounds good. We shall be out in a second. If you hear any yelling, screaming, Girdle screams of pain, go ahead and just run on in. We'll be inside. Only from us though. If anybody else, totally fine to just chillax. I'm just gonna walk towards the door. Thank you guys. Neo's just like drooling at a statue. Oh, Neo, you good? No, man, he's cool. All right.
Touch the orb again.
Yep.
Yeah.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Why does it sound like Mortimer or whatever that guy's name is?
What guy? Mortimer?
Droopy, yeah, Droopy.
Oh.
Droopy. A new hand touches the beacon.
This guy.
Oh.
So what's happening now, William? The knights are gonna escort us back.
Yes, they are. But Ben, the moment you reach the door of the church, you're instantly hit with an immense wall of gas and heat, and your eyes begin to burn. Roll a Constitution saving six.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Con save?
Yes, sir.
Chattery cooked.
I'm not cooked.
You're fine. You just like take a quick step back and you just like catch your breath. You like wave away the smell of rotting flesh. And you can see
Oh my god. Whew.
the wagon that you're able to push inside is just this huge bright blue burning flame. And then inside next to the wagon is a collapsed hobgoblin as well.
I'm like holding my nose like, well, hey guys, the guy who ran in here didn't make it. Holy shit. I'm gonna run over there and I don't have any water on me. I got holy water, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Is there is there anything I can throw on the fire to try and dissipate it? Like any organic matter of like dirt or something?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I can do it.
Oh.
I'll have one spell left, but I can use the same pyrotechnics to put out the fire.
Oh. Well, that's fantastic.
Unless that blue shit Ugas tossed on it made it magical.
No, I believe it's just natural. Yeah, it
Cool.
should just be natural.
I
don't
can
worry.
put it
The
out.
fire goes out and it takes a few minutes for the smoke to dissipate.
Cool.
Why is there a picture of... You know what, I'm not even gonna...
What?
What?
Look at your gif.
My gift?
Why is there a picture of what's her name in the background?
Oh, chocolate.
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Bro, she got some. I'm just kidding.
It'd be like that.
Oh, classic.
Plus.
It's- Always you're gonna
I'm-
put out the fire.
Yeah, fire.
The fire is out.
We're just
I'm
waiting
waiting.
for the smoke to clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna come outside. Be like, Jesus. Yeah, good job with the cart. That is rank.
Smells terrible. But the smoke is now finally dissipated enough for you to try to get inside.
All right, I will mosey on inside. I'm going to pick up Neo like a statue and move him to the side. So I don't know. I'll move him like over here or something, just in case we have to come flying out of this building in a very fast sprint.
Alright, good. Let's take you inside the church.
Let's go. Holy shit.
Don't mind the hobgoblin, he's dead.
I thought that was bro. I was like, oh, fuck.
Welcome to the inside of the church.
It was like this.
Now, Amelia. You're now standing in the charred and ruined church dedicated to the goddess Tiamat. The wagon is not depicted, but it is burned out in the middle of the church. And for the most part, as far as you can tell, just sort of like peeking at each and every corner behind each column, it is empty.
Right, yo.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Yeah.
Also, thing to note, we should probably go get Igor and Kaz and fucking Jerry, because they've been standing idle for probably... Fuck, I don't even know how long it is now.
I think they're all right. They're probably built like an entire shop at this point. They're
Imagine.
they're selling trinkets and shit.
I guess
They're probably
it's
making up
wise,
fucking living.
like fortune telling, because you get.
I can see Igor is definitely making doorknobs.
Yeah.
Do your perception roll. You do a nice clean little sweep. The church is empty.
Can I give him advantage? I was gonna perception roll as well, but he has way better perception than me.
Oh no, it's just you in here. Did everyone else follow him?
I think Leo did. Or,
Yeah.
I could walk
Jake did.
through even if there was blue smoke.
Alright, let's make both of you in here.
Yeesh. He passed out right at the altar. Bro's making one last prayer before he's like,
He fucking dies.
Destroy my enemies, and my life is
nah,
yours.
imagine. We gotta kill him quick.
Fuck! Bro's summoning the fucking
Dismember his
Tiamat.
corpse.
Quick, rip his windpipe out!
Like that crab on the barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
insane.
But
Have you
yeah.
seen that elsewhere?
No.
Hang on, let me sort of find it.
But yeah, I was gonna give advantage to Liu if he's rolling perception. Have him look around because I don't have good perception.
There we go.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. Thought that was cool. I don't know if it's actually like true or nothing, but
Oh, it's true.
hey, let's go.
I think I got this exact piece of paper when I started
This one.
college.
Dude,
Oh shit, let's go. All right, never mind. Basic knowledge. W.
Taking
Dude, fucking. I don't know why, but Crash Bandicoot, like Twin Sandy, that game will always be go to the shit because that entire soundtrack is fucking acapella. It's all just people in the booth like beatboxing.
Which one?
Crash Bandicoot, I think it's Insane Twin Sandy or Twin Sandy or some shit. It was on the 360. But that entire soundtrack, I think it was because they didn't have enough money to like actually, after the game was finished, they didn't have enough money to fund like music for the game. So I think it was the developers and like everyone else decided to like do a cappella music for the entire game, and shit goes hard.
I rolled a 22 for perception.
X-ray vision.
Alright, I found it. This is pretty much what you guys would have done if he was trying to complete a god.
Alright, what we eating? What we doing? Oh, yo, the crab's still alive. Yo, he trying to get up out of here for his life. Yo, so we ain't gonna cook it. We just chopping off limbs.
Nah, bro, that.
Good idea, William.
Thanks, William.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, though.
Bro's alive too. That's so crazy.
Bro's trying to crawl away.
We didn't nemesis this in D&D.
Bro, goddamn. Even if I was like eating that crab, I at least would have cut him in half first. Just killed him on the spot.
You literally have to boil him to kill him.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can- Isn't it the same as Lobster where you just cut straight down the middle in their head?
Bro,
That's what you think you're
I'll fucking dice his head like a bajillion times just to make sure.
Alright, well, how steep is this cliff over here?
Yeah, what are we looking at, William? What we got here?
Let's do a fun thing I did call bundle, and a bundle that into your perception roll. You go over to the edge of the cliff, and the cliff is going to be about 50 feet tall.
Oh, that's not too
You think
bad.
that
Some-
Aim for the bushes.
Aim for the
You
bushes.
go. Alright.
Yeah, just jump down there.
aiming for the rock?
Hit something, so you really break your fall.
God, where'd I throw my fucking piece? I threw it off the damn map. Come on, I can grab it. It's right there. Oop, there he is.
Wait, that's crazy.
I'm gonna go onto the altar and slowly kind of like just look around, look it up and down, scan it. Obviously, look at the dead body, see if it has anything on it, anything of importance.
Is he breathing?
Yeah. Number one, is he breathing?
No.
Kind of like poke his body with the edge of my hammer.
You poke his body, and he gets no response.
All
I'm
right,
gonna put
good.
my head to his chest and take a. I'm gonna sit there for exactly.
Is he dead, or is he knocked out?
He's dead.
Okay. I'm glad.
Bro, fucking smoke inhalationed.
You want to find out how he died, Mr. Man? All you have to do is roll knowledge medicine. Yep.
Medicine check. Let's go. How did he die?
Give us a detailed assessment.
You turn him over as Leo is listening to his chest, making sure he's not breathing. And he's not, because thanks to his teary eyes and bulging eyes and red eyes and dark skin from all the burning flames and the ash, he died from smoke inhalation.
Yep. Sounds about right. Alright, I did look over him. Does he have anything on him? Anything around here? What we got? What do my eyeballs perceive?
Your eyeballs perceive that he is actually holding onto a small pouch of gold coins.
Yoink.
Congratulations, you're the proud owner of 22 gold coins.
I just kind of like raise my fist in the air. Alright, boys, we're rich. Shake the bag.
We're rich. We're rich.
Rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Right,
Yeah, I'll open up the bag real quick and kind of like poke my finger through there. Got about 22 gold. where the fuck? So we got 3. What's 4? 22 divided by 4, whatever. Everyone gets like 5 gold here, and I like give Liu 5 gold. I'll walk over to Ugash, give him 5 gold. I will walk all the way outside to Niu, who is fucking frozen in time. Put 5 gold at his feet.
Just put it in his pocket.
Actually, I'll put it in his pocket. I was fucking. And then I'll just take the 7, I guess. So it is what it is.
Last thing of importance that you find out is found from Ugash when he's inspecting his body. When you roll him over, you notice he's kind of laying on something.
Oh?
Get it?
What is he laying on?
You find that he's laying on a very small chest.
Ooh.
Open it.
Wait. Check
the move
for
first.
traps. Check for traps. What are you doing?
Nah, fuck it. I just open it.
I
Gotta-
walk away.
Roll strength for me to move his body for a quick.
I am walking over here. I'm walking down the stairs, and I am hiding in the corner.
You roll his body off of the small chest, and your comrades quickly leave the area. As you open the chest, the first thing you see is a bright flash. Roll a Constitution save.
Yeah.
It's out.
Fucking
You
minus
watch-
1.
As when
I
Ugash
told you.
opens the chest,
I am peeking behind the staircase, bro.
there's a bright flash and smoke, and there's no response.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
There's no scream from Ugash, nothing. There's no response.
Oh god.
Did it get petrified?
Yes, you did. Ben, when you peek over the stairs, you can see Ugash stuck in a kneeling pose, and he's now made of stone.
I just take a look at him and go, oh, you fucking idiot. I told you to check for I'm walking up to him. You stupid fuck.
Crazy.
I slap him on the back of the head. Hold on, I'm gonna dig through my pouch. I swear we have a fucking... we have one of those potions. I swear to God we have one. We have like a fucking Basilisk potion.
Yeah, isn't it on Ugash though?
Oh, is it? I don't think his items get petrified, especially if they're magical. So do you have the petrification potion on you? I'm gonna need you to look at your inventory. Or I'm
I have
carrying
a-
your fucking
I have a
ass.
spell scroll with a wax seal.
A spell scroll with a wax seal.
I don't know what the hell that
Oh
means.
wait, no. Hold on, I'm stupid. I got it. I
You have this?
fucking no. I'm gonna like do one of these. Cut my hands. Grab Ugash's head both sides and cast Lesser Restoration on him. I can dispel one action or one.
It doesn't say it's frozen or
It's just-
cooked.
It's just paralyzed. Technically.
Does
Oh,
that
maybe.
count?
Actually, yeah, does it count? I'm using it regardless.
Sorry, buddy. You're gonna need greater restoration.
Oh. Well,
Bro lets one lash fart out before he turns to stone.
all right. I'm gonna like as I'm like doing that, I release my hands and look down. Look back to Liu. Fuck.
Well,
Anyways, I'm gonna like move him around because he's like kneeled down looking at the chest. I'm gonna pick up the chest. Is it opened?
It is opened. Inside the chest, you find a small pile of emeralds.
Inside the chest is a small pile of emeralds.
Yes, sir. It fills the bottom of the chest.
I look at Liu, and we got some emeralds. Shake.
Well, I mean,
Well, there's a doctor somewhere in Neverwinter that can fix this.
yeah.
However, I'm gonna slap his fucking stone cranium. He's gonna be sitting here for a second, so let's look around a bit more and be a bit more careful than Mister fuck that. I'm opening the chest. I'm gonna leave Ugash there. I'm gonna pocket the emeralds. How many emeralds was it, or like do I just put like chest of emeralds or something?
Just write down chest of emeralds. We'll get to the denomination at a later time.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna walk around this area, like around here and stuff, and just look around, see what we got, see if there's any like doors. Look literally everywhere around the
If they have a
throne.
chest that turns into stone, I'd like to think that there's some like potion or thing that'll undo turn into stone. I would like to think there would be.
Maybe.
Why would they put a bunch of emeralds in that chest?
Maybe it was an offering to like point up towards the big dragon, Tiamat. She is the god of dragons, and I imagine she likes pretty shiny things.
Are these like underpasses, William? From the top and the bottom.
Oh, what, these things?
These three.
Right here. Oh, no, those are not.
They don't go anywhere.
Nah. It's like, I'm trying to see how to describe it. So, the edge of the staircase here goes up. That's just where like the floor ends and meets the base of the second part here.
Yeah, that shadow's just.
It's just fucked from the pillars.
I guess I'll check out the chair. See if there's anything already in, or if it's movable or anything fun.
Yeah, I'm checking out the. I don't know what this is. I can't tell if that's like blood or a doorway, but I'm looking at that right there.
There's a very old and dusty banner bearing the symbol of Tiamat.
Is there anything behind it?
Yeah, I'll lift it open, or lift it up, like move it out of the way with my hand.
When you open the flap, there is a very empty spot. It's like trying to think. By my door, there's like this little inlet where you can put stuff.
Oh, it's like a cove.
Yeah, like a small cove.
Oh.
It looks like it's where the chest would fit. It's kind of small.
That makes sense. That makes sense. They probably found this here. I like point towards the chest. I mean,
You think they found it there, or you think they're trying to put it there?
Can I make like an investigation check to see if the dust is disturbed in a certain way, and if there's anything else in there?
Yes, sir.
I will put my thinking cap on and roll a fucking 2. Nope, that's not too bad.
You reach down deep into your subconscious, and through deductive reasoning and just fucking guessing, you come to the conclusion that maybe they took the chest from this little secret hidey hole and then possibly filled it with the emeralds. Because the emeralds themselves are way too clean, while the rest of the chest is indeed dusty.
So there's something else in here before.
Yeah, there is something else in here. Can I deduce with that if there's anything else in the cove? Like, I know it's a tiny cove, but is there any like cracks, inlets, like tiny little buttons of some sort, like anything that's in that cove? I'm like rubbing my hand against the walls, both of them.
You feel nothing. It's just simply a very interesting hiding spot for this offering chest.
I was like, I don't know. They probably took it because the emeralds inside look very clean compared to the chest. Also, I don't know why. Maybe I'm gonna go over to the hobgoblin again and kind of like search through his pockets. Do I feel any vials or anything?
You don't feel any vials that are full. You feel some empty vials, but you do find a small roll of parchment inside of his pocket.
I'm gonna flip that open and look at it.
These are directions that are written in Draconic. After the plan has been carried out, regroup here at the old church, take the chest of emeralds to the offerings, gather the chest, make sure it's closed, do not open it, and take it to the Green Dragon in the Neverwinter Forest.
I'm reading that out loud, and I kind of like look up at Liu and I give him like a furrowed brow, like, remember when I was talking about how we could maybe get the Green Dragon on our side? I like look at this piece of paper and point at it. This might be an option. Yeah, exactly. What'd you find up there on the chair? Anything?
The chair is very comfy.
That's good.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah, it's just a chair. It's just a nice chair.
What about anything of the dragon god behind it?
Yeah. Any like gemstone eyes or anything?
No, but it looks like there might have been something in the eye sockets, but the sockets are empty.
Bastards.
What if we take 2 of the emeralds?
I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna take 2 of the emeralds. Yeah, I'm gonna pop open that chest again. Well, actually, I never really closed it. It's just I just kind of like threw it in my bag. Yeah, just hang it open. I've been carrying it. I haven't put it away yet. I'm gonna grab 2 emeralds that kind of look roughly the size of the eyes, and then give them to Liu.
You know, like stand on top of the chair and try to fit the emeralds in his eye sockets.
The emeralds sit in the eye sockets perfectly, and then they begin to glow.
Shit.
Ah, fuck. I hope this is a good glow and not like a petrify
Like-
everything in existence.
Yeah, I'm like preemptively holding my hand in front of my eyes.
Yeah, I'm like putting my hand over my eyes real quick, like barely glancing out of one eye. Is it over yet?
You hear stone shifting and scratching against each other as the wings of the statue slowly begin to rise upwards and spread out.
Hell no!
Oh god.
And the jaw of the statue opens up, and a metal scroll falls out.
Oh.
Alright.
What was that? I'm not looking. What was that sound? Everything good?
Oh. Something fell out of it. No.
Oh.
Like,
That
I'm gonna, before I even touch him, I'm gonna roll this, or whichever one lets me see magic.
Arcana.
See if it's any magical. Any magical properties.
Do you turn the scroll over? Carefully study the inscriptions. It's not in a language that you recognize,
Mm-hmm.
but you do sense a magical aura coming from this thing.
Mm-hmm. But
Mr. you have heard legends of metal scrolls that were used by a society long ago to write more than a regular piece of paper was able to fit. The name of it escapes me until I find it. I will give it to you, and then I can update it correctly. But I'm just going to call this a continuous scroll. So when you take apart the scroll and you like turn the wheel, the paper just seems to just continue for on and on.
Does it? I'm gonna walk over to Liu. Can I look over his shoulder? Can I read it? Do I
You
know
can.
the language? Oh,
The more he scrolls into it, it's like the writing is like just writing itself and then erasing as it disappears between the bars.
I'm gonna start talking what it says. Like I'm gonna start speaking what it says on the paper.
It's literally just a pocket Bible of Tiamat, for the purpose of being inscribed for eternity for the most dedicated of followers and the most devout.
I guess we can take a look.
Yeah. Did he open it? Am I looking at the pages?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see what it says on the outside of the scroll? Does it just say like Bible of Tiamat?
Pretty much just like scroll of Tiamat.
All right.
It's literally just like a very early written form of like the religion itself, written in Draconic. And you have to like kind of just like generalize the words because some of the words in Draconic are just so like old, you have no idea what it means in like the modern terms. So you're like, maybe it means this.
That's fair. Yeah,
It's just from context.
Ancient. Yeah.
It's ancient. It's really old. But they also know that if you just close the scroll, firmly hold both sides of it, give it a good shake for a minute, it will just erase the contents on the inside.
Oh, shit, thank you.
Yes, like an etch a sketch.
Huh.
Do we want? No.
I don't know if we want to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe we could. It's kind of just a scroll of Tiamat,
I don't
but
see. Yeah, I don't think we wouldn't get it.
yeah. I don't know. Let's. We can have somebody look at it and then base it off of their answer because I don't know if this is going to be used for anything else. I think we should keep it though. Or at least you should keep it. You found it. I'm gonna go to take the emeralds out of the eyes again.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And you fail the con save, you're petrified now.
Fuck!
The jaw of the dragon statue closes and the wings fold downwards, and you now have the emeralds back into the collection.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna put the emeralds back. Put it back in the eye.
The reverse process happens all over again.
Yeah, Lee, can you stick your arm into its mouth to see if there's anything in there?
Alright. I'll put my hand in there.
There is nothing else inside of it.
All right.
Yeah, I don't feel anything.
Just double checking. All right. Anyways, back. Taking the emeralds out.
I pull my hand out before it fucking crushes.
Yeah. Before
Bites your arm off. No.
Dissects your arm. All right.
Pretty fast.
Well, all right. I'm gonna fucking heave hoof Mr. Stone Ugash over my fucking shoulder.
Give me a strength check.
Yeah. Good God, please be high.
Great.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's
Not gonna work.
It's not gonna work. Is he too heavy?
He's too heavy.
see if I got
I'm like fucking tap on his forehead. You had to get yourself turned into stone. Now you're heavier than you're like a ton. Ugh. Fucking drag him out. Just fucking
Foot breaks off. His foot breaks off or something.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Anyone got stone shape?
No.
No, I'll like. Oh, I know what we can do. I'm gonna go take the wheelbarrow that's in the middle. Oh wait, that thing's probably fucking torched.
Nice job for them.
What do you got?
I ain't got shit. I got rope. I can't do
Oh wait, hold on. Is that wheelbarrow in the middle like completely on like just ash, or is it kind of still?
I wouldn't trust it.
I wouldn't trust it. It's burned and missing the wheels. And
Well, I'm gonna walk outside to the guards real quick. Like, do a little. Oh, guards. Hello.
yes.
Hey, had a little oopsie in there. None of you would happen to have a petrification potion on them, would you?
They'll look towards each other and then look back at you. No, sir, we don't. We can go fetch one for you. What happened in there?
Well, I kind of like move my shoulder out of the way so they can see. That guy over there decided to open something he wasn't supposed to without checking to make sure that nothing bad would happen. That's what happens when you don't do that. Make sure you always check, no matter what.
That's quite unfortunate, sir. They're trying to like keep it together. We'll fetch for a potion right away.
Thank you. You can laugh, by the way.
They all
Just
burst out
like-
laughing.
I walk back to Liu. I walk back to Liu. I sound like Phasm. They're grabbing a potion. I'm gonna sit next to Stony.
Say with us.
I guess we can just chillax, take like a short, or like a quick a break while they go get the potion.
Mhm.
Kind of like playing with the emeralds. You think I should give him one? He did find it.
Do we want the emeralds, or do we want to trade them in for money and then dole it all out?
That's a good question. I mean, I know in my studies that emeralds and gems of this value, I don't know how much they are, but I mean, they're worth something. They can be used as potion ingredients and also spell ingredients, so maybe we should keep them.
I mean, they did work as for that little puzzle thing earlier with the statue, so we might as well.
Might as well, yeah. Might as well keep them. What's the worst that happens? Definitely, is the chest like kind of nice or anything, William, or is it just like a wooden chest?
Sorry, but I was grabbing spaghetti. Can you say it again?
Very good. I was asking if this adamantite chest that we found is worth anything, actually.
The chest itself?
That's made of adamantite, 100%.
Uh,
Definitely not just wood. I was asking if it was a nice chest or not.
actually, it's wood. No.
Fuck! I mean, it is what it is. If the chest is nice, we'll keep it. If it's not, we'll sell it. I don't know. I don't need a chest. Unless you
Give
want a
me a
chest.
knowledge investigation check.
Knowledge investigation. Bam. Fuck.
God.
Kind of eyeballing it. Like, yeah, it was magical. It looks like it's in nice condition. I think it might be worth 70 gold.
70 gold?
Yeah, it's about 70 gold.
You know, like 70 gold is kind of lowballing it. You know, you could probably get it for a better price of 150 gold.
You can get even more out of it. Yeah, I guess the longer the chest itself. So it's a dickhead who's holding Archie.
Yeah.
Throw him in there.
Stuff him in the chest.
Stuff him in the chest, make him a fucking robot out of it. Alright. I guess I'll just keep the chest too. I'm gonna go grab my dinner though, so I'm actually gonna take a break. We're taking a short rest. Or at least I am.
Back to the TikTok.
What's up?
Back to the TikToks.
Hell yeah. I'll be right back.
I'm unpetrified of those TikToks.
Fuck you.
Only your eyes are moving.
What was that?
You ready?
Hell yeah. Yes, sir.
Let's move right. There.
Look at that beautiful.
Yeah, boy.
This is how to spend 2 days in Tokyo, Japan as a first-timer.
There we
The
go.
day one started off with Tsukiji Market. Find the freshest sushi and ramen here for breakfast. Go early because there will be long lines. After that,
Right.
Yes,
There's
sir.
this-
I'm sleeping surprised. Oh, shit. Who were you?
Sick. That's where Leo came from, bro.
Leo after a giant.
La 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 la, wait till I get my money right. La.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dick shit hits up.
Is this that one place he trained?
No, that's full of tall grass. This is just field of something.
$1 or a mystery adventure?
Mystery adventure?
I'll hold this for you.
It's pretty heavy.
I'm a strong man.
Put it on.
Yeah, what she said. You guys live here?
Yeah.
Can we go to your dorm?
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Open that.
No way.
The TV.
Are you guys like brother and sister?
No. We're engaged.
Oh, my bad. On me. Come back here real quick.
Oh.
Oh, no way. What? Is this a Switch?
No, that's a
Looking at the
GameCube.
camera the whole
Is this us too?
No, it's just a random package there.
This is huge.
Thing's actually tiny.
Keeps looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys don't lock your door here. Want to give us a tour real quick? Wow.
This is something you should.
I need the Max win.
Where is she?
She's sleeping right now.
That's cool. You have a gecko.
Yeah, crusty gecko.
It's crusty. Why do they call it a crusty gecko?
It's me.
Now, how much do you pay for rent here?
700.
Oh shoot. 5, 6, 7.
This is weird, bro.
It's definitely something that we've been stressing out a little bit.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
huge, actually.
Drake, please collab.
140 hours, 160.
Hey, did you get those carrots I wanted?
Yeah, I just made a little phone.
Wait, what? How? What did you do? Oh, look, you missed some diamond.
Oh, really?
This guy's in the asshole.
Out of the way, dude. Gosh. So annoying. Oh, this new shader pack is sick.
Oh yeah, I gotta try it. I wonder if my PC can handle shit. My PC!
Hey man, where's your base at?
Yeah, it's just over the hill.
Are you sure it's over here, dude? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh!
Hey, I'm not even on that bridge. Is it done yet?
Yeah, it's done. There's just one problem.
Oh, what is it? How far did you build this base?
We're almost there.
Hey, you get that last head yet?
No, still trying. Oh.
Have a good day.
Actually, I'll see a little bit.
Okay, dude. You're making $1,000.
$13. All right, I better get to jumping, right? That's what you want to see. You want to see me jump? You want to see a black guy jump? You want to see me jump around, huh? That's what you want to see?
Miles Morales and PC.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I better be the strongest person on earth. I better be the strongest person on earth. Okay, bro. I fucking get it. Stop.
Oh, the fucking goldie blower.
Wow. Is that a galaxy? Fuck you, man. Wow. Is that a galaxy? Enough of those. I might make it back to my own universe. Whoa.
We're so done with it.
Bro's had enough.
Feels like I'm still in the same universe. Wow, is that
Bro's
Wow, is that a galaxy?
malfunctioning.
Enough of those? I might make it back to my own universe.
He's done. What the? Is that a BTR? No, that's not a BTR. That's a.
I don't even fucking know.
Forever young. Let's always go to the shit, okay? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro, kill it.
This collection represents
Oh, bullshit.
5 years of my life. Oh, careful. Our journey begins with this mug.
Dave, lift the microphone.
Whoa!
What's the gay version of Tinder?
Grinder.
Grinder. I
mean, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
At 8 a.m. on a Thursday morning.
How would you say my life is privileged?
For one, you're a man.
You know, most people commit suicide are men. Most people who work in dangerous workplaces are men. Most people who fight in war are men.
And who set that system up?
Our country has failed us.
Facts.
Hello.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are the donations for?
It's for my friend Lynn here. She's transgender and we're trying to raise money for her hormones, so it's for a good cause.
You call that a good cause?
Damn.
Damn.
Hold on, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, wait! Oh my god! That's a movie prop! That's a movie prop! Oh my god, move! Oh my god! Here, please!
Obliterates
Please, the
that
hardest
dude.
one again, please! Yes! Yes! Yeah, move, bitch! Move! Yes! Oh my god, I'm in a public lobby too and I found it! Let's go! Anybody kills me right now, I guarantee I'll make this whole
I think it's just like a special decoration or something.
Yeah, it's just a rare spawn of the vehicle.
If you guys have no idea what I'm doing right now, in order to
Shout out
get
to your
the alien
garage and it's
outfit,
yours. Yeah.
like the actual alien outfit, you have to get these 10 movie props. And this prop has to spawn in at a certain time, in a certain day, and you have to be at a certain location for a certain amount of time. So, and this was the hardest one to get. And I joined the lobby and it spawned
Yeah, I'm
in.
just
I don't
downloading
even
this,
know
bro.
why this shit spawned in. I only have like 4 props collected. Yo, I just caught them off! Hold on, what the fuck? Hold on, what? Oh, it's just a guard. Oh my god, I thought that was another prop. I was about to say, how? Let's go! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go!
Good for bro.
Good for bro.
Nah. Nah. I'm not touching that wheel, bro.
Had the car screaming.
True degenerate.
Literally. Strangers could be anybody. This dude walking around.
Hey man, send me that. That one's gotta go in the fucking bed.
So, if you move, you're gay.
Bro, locked in.
If you move, you're gay.
This is my life as a single 30.
Let's go.
The classic take a few steps then die.
Download that shit for Fallout 3.
Honestly.
What the hell is that, bro?
You might be coach, chat. You might be coach.
Ask for age, race, all that. Ask for age, race.
Oh wait, totally hard to say. I think we should end it there.
Okay.
And then pick it up next weekend.